Hey, you guys. Hey there, Sloth. Hey there, Ark. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And if not, then we'll try to change it. Hey there, Rukia. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that's excellent, Sloth. Okay, I'm just setting my stuff up here. I need to get my joysticks plugged in. Do a few things around. Okay, let's meet out here. And they plug in joystick. And we're gonna get another one. Okay, everything looks good. Hi, welcome everyone. Hey there, Derp, good to see you. Alright, no problem, Sloth. We'll work around it, of course. So, today we're gonna start with Star Citizen. Like usual. Excuse me, I'm having a little gas. And I think we're gonna pull out the Polaris today. Now, I don't know that we really have enough people to fully take advantage of it, but that's okay. Should still be fun. My friend was good, and I'm enjoying a one of those Lando Norris sodas, the delicious yuzu melon flavor. But yeah, you guys might have heard in the Discord, I woke up with a little bit of an eye infection. This can happen regularly, just like it's not I would say that it's rare, but it's not that rare. It's more like rarely uncommon. Or uncommonly rare. Instead of just rare. And it just happens sometimes based on like how you're sleeping sometimes, like, because if you're sleeping trying to sleep like on your side, then it can happen because your eyelids get pushed open or whatever, you know. Or in my case, it could happen because your cat is licking your face and has no chill and tries to lick you or your eyes. Yeah, I close my eyelids, but it's painful. Those tongue spines. But he means well. So anyway, not that big of a deal generally. So shouldn't impact anything. Otherwise I would have just canceled if it did. Hold on. tease me. So yeah, we're gonna be jumping into Star Citizen. So if you want to join us, try to jump into Star Citizen and wait at the main menu. We'll all join a party and then we'll join a server together, and then we'll try to all come together on one ship. It might be a bit of a mess, but we'll try it. And thank you for the headbats. Alright, let me boot up my Star Citizen. Oh, there's memo update. That was me, not you. Hey, this is their little update, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm surprised we don't have any information yet about the Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. But I suppose that's coming eventually. Yeah, it's usually around the end of January, I think. End of January, beginning of February. I would have expected something about it by now, I think. Missed like a date letting us know when it's coming. Anyway, I would say it's one of the least exciting events. Although they have traditionally given us some items that we get to keep on our account. So I've got some like red Chinese money envelopes from various years and some little cheap statuaries. And yeah, I've got like the package shelf that they gave us. But yeah. That's all it is. That and some red and gold paint jobs, which, you know, if you're into that, then great, but they typically include a logo of the animal. And we haven't gotten around to my year yet. I don't think. I'm Year of the Ox. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Let's see, what is the Chinese New Year this time? It's gonna be different in game. I think it's gonna be Year of the Rat in game, but it's not the same in reality. Let's see. No, it's gonna be the horse. Horse coming up. Year of the Dog. Let's see. So let's see. Ox is the second animal in the Chinese zodiac, symbolizing strength, diligence, honesty, and dependability. Known for being hardworking, patient, and determined leaders. Well, that fits, right? Patient, responsible, methodical, loyal, determined. Can be stubborn, narrow-minded, or poor communicators. The ox arrived second in the zodiac race after being tricked by the rat, but its diligence and strength are highly valued in Chinese culture. And presuming successful harvests and spiritual guidance. Generally compatible with the rat, snake, and rooster. I think my mom is a rat, maybe, but less so with the sheep, horse, and dog. Let's see. In the upcoming year is the year of the horse, associated with strong ambition, diligence, and a pioneering spirit, amplified by the fiery element, encouraging bold pursuits and passionate endeavors. Alright, well that's the energy of the years, according to the Chinese zodiac. But enough of that, let's launch the game. That was me, not you, sorry. Time to get high. Alright. Now that's a sound effect I'm always happy to hear. Then it's time to get high. And that's good because we'll let the shaders optimize for a minute. Okay, we're warming up. So yeah, do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Or tell me about your week. Anything interesting happened this week for you guys? You guys are all in voice chat as well. Let's see, Sloth says, need to help my brother move a fridge tomorrow. Otherwise, I was planning on maybe doing more capship stuff in the evening if people are down for it. We'll see, we'll see. Derp says, nothing too crazy here, just enjoying my last week of break before classes start back up. Yeah, totally down with that. Alright, let's see this. It's almost ready. Let me just put some fresh stuff in here. Okay, I think that's all of us that's going to join from the start, right? So we'll go ahead and yell in. Alright, cheers everyone. Thank you for the head pats. Head pats. Sorry. Just, finishing up my coughing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Hi.
Retrieval System.
We're pulling out an incredible ship today. The RSI Polaris. Corvette.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I could see Sloth's marker or somebody's marker at the time, and I was like, I wonder if they're gonna start running across the big elevator by the time I pushed the button. But looks like Sloth is safe. Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me figure out the Discord a second. I figured that I could potentially hear you guys without putting on stream. So let me try that out. Hey guys. Nice, now I can hear you guys, and the stream actually can hear you, so you guys can say any silly stuff you want. But I get to still hear all your great voices, so welcome everyone, welcome. Now I did not, oh my god, do you see that? I saw like a Corsair flying up. Weird. I saw that Corsair flying straight up out of the, like a ghost Corsair. Flying straight up out of the Polaris. Anyway, I didn't grab any repair tools. And that's the one thing that we kind of need to be prepared for. Okay. So where are we picking you up, Art? Where are you in the verse? No, Rukia too, yeah. Are you in the game? Okay, well let me know when you're in. Are you already on my friends list, right? Rookie, you're already on my friends list in the game, right? Is that a yes? No? Okay. I can hear you. You don't have to type it. You can hear me, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. But, I was gonna say, should I mute myself in the Discord? And that way you guys can just listen to the stream? Or is it better to mute the stream and listen to me? That's true, the delay. There is just offering. There you guys go. If you wanted to silence me on Discord, you can too, of course. Somebody's following you?
Welcome to Robert's.
It's not supposed to work if you're not in the party. But yeah,
Take up.
whether or not it's actually fully working is a question.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the movie glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
There we go. Wait. I had to reverse my acceleration throttle lever or whatever because it just reversed itself, so we almost just fell out of the sky. But it only happens once per age per start, so it's fine. So sorry, well, you're asking the slot? What's on the agenda? Well, I figured you guys might be able to better answer that, but I was thinking that one of the things we could do is more of the Nick stuff, because I think some of that stuff could actually use a Polaris. Some of those are bigger battles. Yeah. Where are you, Ark? Where's here? Oh. Well, I'm sort of flying up at the moment. You want to just meet me in space and we can spacewalk over? Or when are you flying? Maybe we can put it in a hangar. Okay. There's Zark. Doing some spins behind this. And now that you're loaded in, he can send you an invite. Okay, we're like come to a stop and then he can spacewalk over. I miss when this thing was more maneuverable. You can hear the sound of those engines just impinging. Yeah, we're almost come to a complete stop. Alright, if you look at the stream, I'm looking straight into like the middle of it. It's there's two like white lines that are in sort of the middle here. So I'm looking straight at like the entrance. It's on either either side. Just come aboard and we'll pick him up together. Alright. Yeah, the top turrets are the ones we should probably prioritize. Those and the side ones. I mean, yeah, the front one is good, but it's limited ammo. I figure we'll save that in case we need it. You a crime stat? What have you done? Well, you can pay off a level 1. So hey there, Beetle. Good to see you. You'll be working for 4 more hours. Totally understand. Mountain Standard Time. I feel like out of all the times, like, that's like the rare one that comes up. Came aboard and his first words were, "Okay, now where's the gun?" Alright. I see Rookie is down there as well. Colorado green, yeah. You take what you can get. So we're flying back down and pick up Rukia. Looks like Rookie is at the space station. Rukia? You should, do you know how to get to the ground access, Rukia? Yeah, just go to the ground access, and, I'll pick you up on the ground. To realign my camera. But leave them hanging there until we have an emergency. Alright? Don't try to take them now. Just leave them wherever Sloth puts them. And then when we have an emergency, you guys can quickly scramble and grab the repair stuff. Are we wandering outside, Ricky? Do you see us? So try and get here when you can, Rukia. We're parked up and ready for you. We're opposites now. And that looks like Rukia, I think. Yeah, come to the front foot. Slosh them down the elevator there. The name of the game is Patience. So so you guys are, yeah, you're in the side ones, right? Yeah. You guys should be able to fire directly forward if we're firing at something nice and big, but otherwise, you guys are the fire support to take out any fighters that try to come at us. We also have the medical bay where people can just lay down. Yeah, we don't really have a nice box on board, sadly. But you can put it in like the next armor storage box. Storage, you know, cabinet. So, at this point we have everybody aboard. Well, so let's oh, we can do more of the gauntlet thingies. I have up to, I don't know if it's just because it's not available or not, but I currently have up to level 4. Now let's just go to Nyx. Right? Yeah, we're not comfortably in space. Set a course for the Nyx system. Or I should say the Nyx gateway. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, we have a little bit of time before combat, so you don't really have to sit in the turret so we don't want to. Speaking of which, we're gonna go into Quantum soon. Get the summary just right for the again viewing angles. We wanted the location joy. It's really, it's CIG's fault. That's an LCIG moment.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. We're now in Quantum. So here we are, the beautiful ship. Beautiful Quantum. Good crew. Ready to go. Really? I'm up for trying it. Do you want to get out of the seat, Cedric? I mean, we're still in Quantum. Yeah, and I can see, he can actually see Jerk move, his chair moving. So we're still in Quantum. Seems like everything's still good. How many people are in the party? Damn straight it'll make you stand up. No, we've exited Bonnehead space. So while they work on some Polaroid photos, we'll enjoy the exterior of this beautiful ship. You can actually see these fins that are placed. I don't want to mess with the camera, but you can see these fins that pop out. There's actually mechanics for them to go left and right, the backs of the fins. The light control surfaces. Can't wait till we get those functioning. Still, this thing will fly like a brick in atmosphere. But that's okay. I think it will make the entire game way more interesting. Yeah, that'll help keep us, upright without burning out the extra thrusters, the maneuvering thrusters. The other nice thing it'll be is that with the VTOL engines, you'll be able to just sort of like glide this thing into position over an enemy base or location and just sit there and pick things off with the turrets. This is definitely a mobile command center. Sorry, what was that, Dirk? I mean, I don't know if, well, I mean, they are going to give us destructible materials. So there is potential for that. Anyway, you guys have your photos, right? So, let me get back into the pilot suit there. Some external photos.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, and dab hits. Well, time to maybe it'll get legalized for you someday. But thank you. In the meantime, you can make me high. Yeah. Let's warm it up. Engage the cruise control around this speed. We don't want to go too fast because this thing does not slow in a hurry. There we go, you can see the advertisements as we fly by. Cluster rehabilitation. Yeah. That's where Rukia is meant to go. But that cramps that. Oh yeah, so on larger ships, they give you this UI that sort of lets you see where your ship is gonna end up. It's also in the single player. It's very kind of cool. Some people don't like it and they turn it off. But it is default on, and I think it's kind of cool. And again, it kind of reminds you that, like, the thing is very slow moving. You'd love to use Hunger's Use? Well, you might be able to find the option. If you can find it, it would be, if you go to the things, you can go to the configuration. In this case, it's listed here as course prediction, and you might see that on your ship, so you might check for that. Hold on to your butts. MZ sync, you can see on the stream. But the Polaris is a big beast. Then we start to see some of the colors of Pyra. Or I mean, colors of Nyx. Yeah, I can't really hit the timer, but I'm free hitting the vape, the dabbing. Have I seen it? I'm not sure if I've seen it yet. So here we are. We made it. Do we need to go to next to pick up the mission for the stuff? I'm going to pick it up here, you think? Let's do the what was the main mission like again? I don't remember. Do we have to go into some place? Yeah. Must do a patrol first. Let me share this out. Do you guys get to share?
drive is now on.
Yeah, that's fine. We had dropped in a quantum, it's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, while we're doing that, I will put my helmet back on. There we go. So I can get some proper helmet helmet MFDs. Yeah, let me take a look, Daniel. Let me Google it up. So it's subscriber flare ones? Okay, hold on. So there it is. For everyone to see on the stream. So there's some other ones like this, but these are some new ones. That's pretty cool, but that's not exactly my style, but it is cool if that's what you're into. I would go with the red one. But this real life bone one is kind of cool too. Okay, patrol coordinates are just up ahead. We'll get a bit closer before we'll switch powers.
Shields are off.
Ren is the more expensive one. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's the better looking one. But speaking of Geist armor, I've got my own version, which is the gold flower one, the golden blossom armor. And now you guys on the Discord, you can feel free to talk over me if I'm talking, because of course I'll be talking to the stream sometimes. So if you need to, you can. Oh yeah, well I was gonna do it anyway. Actually, I'll do that actually. Let me just put it the way I think it should be. There we go, cruise control. So, hold on. Why is our shields all on? First of all, we need shields. Wait, is it on or not? Because I don't see any power bars on. There he goes, finally. Okay. We're gonna get a little minimal on engines. And then we'll also take a few off of our coolers and our life support. We'll have enough life support, should be fine. It's like, this is meant for like 14 different people, so I mean, we don't need maximum. Tractor beam, did somebody turn on the tractor beam? turn that off. So how is that lift for weapon power now? That should be pretty good. Yeah. You want pig in the area? Count of search. I've got buttons for everything. I know what I'm doing. Using the joysticks. Oh my. You get so much more control with joysticks. Balance 22. How far these? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, because all that's left is port. As everyone drank the rum. But yeah, Porto or port is an immature wine that's bottled and sold early, and so it's kind of an acquired taste, but was very common back in the day in port towns. That's my music. There we go. Time to get high. Alright, time to get high as well, and I didn't actually officially do the one in the when I'm jumping either, so time to get doubly high. Yeah, we have shader optimization. Isn't it awesome, Daniel? I don't think you have to wait for it in the main menu, but I do just out of, I guess, respect for the computer. It'll take a lot longer for you guys to process the shaders. I see. But yeah, it was like a message in green in the bottom left once I got into the game. At the main menu. But it could be because whatever graphics card you're using, they're not having you use the Vulkan engine. Because I think that's explicit for the Vulkan engine. Oh yeah. Alright, well cheers everyone. Hey there Naruto, welcome, welcome.
Radar contact.
Thank you for asking. Sorry. I just had to finish up my coffee. I was beginning to scan it too, but yeah. It's also proper to hold fire until given the order to fire. I know that might sound a little bit like old style or whatever, but actually I think it's a good behavior to get into in general. Every captain will run their ship differently or whatever. But the military uses this for many good reasons. Wait, hold on, see, what does Narad say? He says, are you going to do that red level contract that you saw last night? I don't think we have access to that one. And I don't think, my crew is ready for that one. No offense, crew. Yeah, and we're understaffed, as they say. You guys can't hear them, but we're on Discord. We can go do a stat one. But, yeah. And together we should be fine. So. But anyway, yeah, we're enjoying the Polaris and getting that practice in. But as I was going to say, yes, the military has a lot of reasons why you don't fire until given the command. I mean, some of them are more obvious than others, like you never know what the situation is, but the people in command typically do, or like, for example, like I'm in the seat and with the scanners and whatever, or maybe, the captain has like a personal message coming in from the enemy, or, maybe also they have a plan in terms of where the ship should be before they draw attention. Like, for example, especially with dealing with players, you generally don't want to give away the fact that you want to attack them until they have no chance to get away, if possible.
Shields
right?
off.
And the best person to make that decision is the person who is sitting at the helm, or the person commanding the helmsman watching over the situation, right? And so you just have to wait for the command to go. Sometimes you don't want to attract attention because the captain's intention is to get us out of here quickly, or to avoid additional damage or fights that are just going to slow us down or waste resources. So you never know. Maybe there's also something between you and the target that you don't realize is there, or something isn't clear, something's about to fly into the path, right? But, you know, the person who's watching and making the commands is generally watching out for that kind of thing. So you gotta just wait and trust in their vision. But it's also a good, like, sort of teamwork situation.
Quantum drive is now
Eventually, if we can have, like, a fully crewed ship, we'll have somebody who's, like, the main gunnery chief who will call out the targets, or who will coordinate, like, who we're striking. But for now, I mean, when it's fire, that means fire all guns and kill everything.
shields are off. Radar
We have a
contact.
protection mission. Okay, yeah, so there's 6 targets, I think.
You've got to keep them off us so
And
we
we need
can
to protect
work.
this guy.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help
Weapons
me!
live.
Radar contact.
Is there power not where it's supposed to be?
Could definitely use some support about now.
Why is our shields not up?
Shields are on.
Hey, yeah, stupid shields. I don't know why the power
Shields
system
damaged.
No, no!
betrayed us.
Ah!
Oh, did he die? Do we need to kill these people then? I don't think so.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Enemy down.
This is just good practice, so I could have just had this run away, but I
Shields
figured this is some
damaged.
good action, some good practice.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Also something right in front of us, or is it? Saber, is it? There's a gladiator, yeah.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Hey, Gladius, nice, beautiful.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Alright, that should be all enemies, I think. Yeah, I'm working it. Looks like we got one critical, which is the missile rack, but that's no big deal. Alright, let's continue the patrol.
Shields are off.
Oh, is it Corsair? Then never mind. Good riddance.
Quantum drive is now up.
Yeah, the self-status does still have the cones for the... Oh, I feel like cones, but they're lines. So like if you look at right up on top, you can kind of see these little lines that are jiggling a
You
little bit.
see
'cause they're
this right
glowing.
here? This is why we love you. Not in like a parasocial kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
You love me for my hate of Drake. Nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's good to have like a strong opinion about something. Makes everything silly.
Radar
Ooh,
contact.
lots of neutralized targets.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Yeah, I'm working it. Okay. I don't know you there, but at least we dealt with it this time.
Shields damaged.
Oh, sure, these... Yeah, they're right in front of us, yeah.
Enemy down.
Yeah, damn Drakes. So it sounds like they've reduced the overall shields that are available on the Polaris
Shields damaged.
for this patch.
Enemy down.
But one of the techniques that you can do, and this is what we just did, was fly backwards to kind of keep everything sort of in front of us. Now I'm sort of going to the side now just to kind of push more damage to our side shields. So,
Enemy down.
there's two things you can do as a captain piloting or a helmsman. You
Shields
can
damaged.
prioritize access to like the
Enemy
enemies
down.
for the turret fighters, so making it easier for them to aim at the targets. Or you can prioritize trying to deal with negating damage, or maximizing which shields are gonna hit and whatnot. So what I did here was focus on just watching my shields. Now, that's a bit like unfair
Enemy down.
and nice to our gun teams. Sorry guys. But sometimes it's better to focus on sometimes it's better to focus survival overall. In this case, I chose survival because I can imagine killing things over time, but we just don't want to risk damage by trying to rush it. Again, every captain is different. Some captains would prefer to just soak up the damage and then do repairs whatever later, but I just feel like this is like the safer play, so that's the type of captain that I am. Yeah, I think for repairing the turrets, we might have to spacewalk, but we'll see.
Enemy down.
Yeah, we're just waiting for dispatch. There we are. Hey there, Talker. Welcome, welcome. If you spot any damage, let me see so the whole stream can see it. So I love it. Look at how on the mini-map you can see the placement of all players, and it's perfectly live. Incredible. Oh, if you need... Yeah, if you need resources, you can also just lay down on the medical beds for now. This will also heal you up. Of your water and food. Wait, what? The engineering consoles are not working? Alright, hold on, let me see. The main engineering console, I'm able to access it. So it looks like, we do have some damage on, what is this? This is the rear? Yeah, it's the rear. The rear Panther, some of the rear Panthers took some damage. Your up top turrets are taking some damage. The worst one is at like 56%. On these guys. These are the turrets that are on the top. Both of them have taken a little bit of damage, but that's natural. And then the squirrel turrets are the side ones. They're pretty decent, they're okay. terms of the main systems, they're 100%. It looks like the doors might have taken some damage though. Unless these are just color-coded. Slothadira. See, I'm not sure if like these the hangar doors or the ramp doors need repairs, but those are worth taking a look at. And then, you know, like I say, the Panther repeaters. The front ones are perfectly fine. No very micro damage. Alright, sounds good. The main way that's a problem is your turret. From the point of view of inside the turret, it's the top left. That's the main one. The other main one that's properly damaged is the rear turret, which we're not currently using. Also, it's worth maybe Sloth doing a once-over on the doors, just the ramp doors and the hangar door. Yeah, I can see the repairs happening. They're definitely going. You should definitely do the other top turret. Give it a once over. But yeah. So yeah, engineering, very cool. But yeah, how are you doing, Taco? My beautiful ship. Yeah, it looks like the extra engineering consoles are not working. Only the main engineering console. I should say the master engineering console. Okay, so actually, I haven't forgotten, but I actually didn't do all of my dab hits. I need to do another one. So that's perfect because they're doing some repairs. I can sit here in the captain's room for a minute. So today has been surprisingly good, and the week has been good. That's good. I'm doing great, although I kind of woke up with a little bit of a minor eye infection. Although I can already feel it's getting better. Just excited to pull out the poires. It's been a while. Generally, it's, I don't pull out too often because it needs a bunch of people. But it is good that we start practicing with it. And especially now that engineering is working, it's so cool that it has all these systems and everything's connected. And yeah. Can't wait for Monday, though. It's gonna be so good. Starting the Star Wars. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot of attention. I think there's still some drops going on. Nope, I'm gonna look at them in a second. Well, that's what they're doing right now, Taka. We've had 4 people manning the cannons, but we have 2 additional cannon seats just unmanned. So we could use more. And with engineering now, there's a reason to be on the engineering console and watch like damage and stuff. So we're like finally entering the time where it's actually worth doing. Anyway, cheers everyone. Silence. Those noises are for me. So yeah, it doesn't look like the Star Wars Twitch drop is happening right this moment, but there was one recently, and they're doing them regularly. That's awesome, Taka. Can't wait to see it. Alright. Let's get up from our seat now. I wish the armor lockers were working, and then I can just switch into plain clothes as the captain. Put on the armor only one has to say. Were they actually damaged? I didn't see any damage on them on the console. Yeah, that's all fine. We don't need to be pristine. Did you check the doors, the hangar doors? The doors? How damaged did it say they were? Really? Okay. No, that's good to know. That's fine. Well, it'll just be something where we get it repaired at the station. But it's probably something where they need to balance like the HP pools or whatever, because I think it should take up way more than that before it gets in this condition. But no big deal. Alright, so everyone get back inside then. I think we're good. If the hangar door gets blasted up, that's fine. I don't have anything in the hangar. Is it what? I don't know, but it'll be fine. So I'm gonna fly us to Stanton, and then you can pick up that red mission, hopefully. So, sound like a plan? Well, I figure that might be more exciting. Is it? Should we do the ground mission then? Does it have to land in the hangar? Yeah, we don't need the hangar. It's fine, and that way we have our own medical facility as well. So if you have the next mission, one of the guys. And yeah, Taco, I'm talking to the crew on Discord. You just can't hear them. The rat, we got it. Okay, so we're doing the more serious mission now. This will be a ground mission.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. The Shadow Blade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, decrypt the data, and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
I could see the sputtering of one of the engines, or a couple of them. Well, that's fine. Yeah. She can take it. Yeah, we will have some fighters to deal with before we can park up. No true ramblings, yeah. Team but not heard. Yeah, they're little. What are they, like house elves? You guys are little zombies. No, I'm kidding,
Quantum
I'm kidding, I'm
drive
kidding.
is now off.
So we could just lock this up. No! I want my house on. How dare you? I enslaved him fair and square. I want my house elf.
Radar
House
contact.
elf. Oop, there we have enemies appearing.
Shields are on.
Yeah, I was just fixing the energy. And let's give the shield just a moment to charge it. Before we yell over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait, why is... what?
Docking request initiated.
Well,
Docking
I've raised
unavailable.
the gear. Yeah, looks like they're gonna come to us.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, no, this is my expert strat.
Shields damaged.
Okay, anyway, engage, engage.
Enemy down.
Now, if you're super tricky like I
Enemy
am,
down.
what you can do is actually combine the reversing strategy with the ability to put extra shields to the front. So if you look at our shield console now, we're heavily boosted in the front shields. Wait, see, do you want to board this one? And normally I would, if I was fully preparing the ship, I would have put a shuttle aboard. And then you could have just taken the shuttle, but I didn't actually do that. I wanted to put a shuttle and fighter aboard. Is he? I don't see... Oh yeah, he is, okay.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Am I? It's always hard to tell with these stations. You just crashed, Rikia? You'll be safe. You'll come back in. The outside, you mean like the Polaris? I don't. Am I turning the right way? Oh, over there? Okay. So you want me to go over there? Okay. It's fine, we'll go over there. Is this the door right over here? Yeah. So it's closed, we turn around, or? It's fine. Okay, it's ready for you to exit. So now we fly back to the other station? Now we fly back to the other station? In the other spot? Okay. Alright, let's see. Derelict, let's see. Time to get high. Alright. Take him out.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
So in this case, I'm trying to prioritize
Enemy
keeping
down.
my top turrets, which are my bigger ones, as much access as possible. But if they get squirrely, then I've got the side turret guys to help take it out.
Enemy down.
Okay, now wait for me to get in position, and then you can hop out and investigate. Okay, that should be close enough. Oh, you mean the ramp. Well, good, because I'm not really sure what to lead, so if you can grab some just good things overall, that's nice. So hey, how's it going, Adam? House elves aren't cheap, you know, yeah. Well, actually, I imagine it's not a matter of price, it's probably a matter of, like, the difficulty of trying to, like, wrangle them. Okay, so I need to do 2 death hits. I need to do yours and now slots, I think. So let's warm it up. I don't think the house elves will get paid. Well, I mean, they do get paid in probably food and shelter. But I think they're probably captured or something. Maybe there's somebody who would sell them. The dark scion of Harry Potter. It makes sense. I'm gonna stand on the bridge while I do my dab hits. Cheers everyone. Sounds kind of worthless. I am in the market for more interesting looking heavy helmet. Alright. Well, let me know when you're safely aboard. That was only one of my dab hits though. So do warm that up. Are you safely aboard? Okay, good. Okay. I'll try to be gentle. So now it's Derwick C, so it's not C. B is there. And the other one, it's closer, A. Alright, cheers everyone. Hey there, Ranger. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little bit of Polaris flying. Probably my favorite ship in the game. Except that it's missing its pool table. Still pissed off. Hey there, Fuyu. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna align ourselves like this. Yeah.
Shields damaged.
We'll turn toward the lows.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
All right. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, Ranger. Wait, you're about to enter a Smash Bros. Tournament. That's fun. I can't say that I'm very good at the game, but I think I'm kind of lucky. Sometimes, better to be lucky to be good. Better to be lucky than good. But anyway, we're parked up, so it's ready for you to get out there. You mean the ramp? Yeah. Did you already leave, Dirk? Okay. Okay, that should be good. If you see good loot, just use your own judgment. If you think there's something good, go for it. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have any good cargo boxes to help facilitate it, but, you know. Let's see. How many hours of sleep are you on right now? -30. Look at this ship. Look at this game. Where else are you gonna find this? Look at that, with the space station in the background. That's so beautiful.
That's art. I
Oh,
literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Oh yeah, shit, time to get high. Thank you, Rukia. Yep, I need that for my gaming computer. They said, sorry, if you guys couldn't hear him, but they said they found a size 1 glacier military cooler. So of course I was like, I need that for my computer. I feel like the winds of hell just blow out of my computer. Anyway, cheers everyone. Taco should get Astrobot or KH on sale to play on stream. KH? What's KH for you? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, right. Wait a minute. He's been playing Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean? He doesn't need more Kingdom Hearts. He wants to him out the Kingdom Hearts 4. Reread it, Taco? Oh, you're asking. Fool, you didn't include a question mark. Okay, alright, that's not my fault. Especially because people mistype all the time. Wait, what bounced off where and went into the ether? My gaming computer cooler? What? I have a Threadripper CPU. I need that. That's a paddling. Let's see, Taka says, no, and you really don't need to worry about it. I mean, but anyway, Taka says, also considering I just streamed 4 Kingdom Hearts in a row with 2 more to go, you know my answer. Play it on the hardest difficulty like me. Should they though? I think anybody watching your streams, Taco, has seen the torture? And they would probably ask themselves, why would I do this to myself willingly? At least that's what I ask myself. Yeah, I'm not a Dark Soul player. So, if that's Dark Soul logic, it's That's why I don't compute with it. But Tago says because Goofy is cool. Goofy is goofy as heck. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I mean, it's in the name, but... Okay, you guys are safely, safe? No, it's perfectly acceptable in naval tradition, I believe, to just call whoever's captaining the ship captain, even if their rank is different. So that's totally fine. Besides, I'm not really an admiral in this game. That's a different universe. Yeah. Well, technically, yeah. There's different ranks. Let's see, what was it actually? Now that you've asked, we have to check. And we'll look at it together. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's the browser. Okay, so the first level is High Admiral. If you spent $1,000. Then it goes Grand Admiral. Then it goes Space Marshal. Then it goes Wing Commander. Then it goes Praetorian. And then if you're really insane, you get Legatus Navium. But that's only if you're really, really insane. Well, and you could be 2x insane. Some people have this on 2 accounts. I know somebody who's 2x crazy. Anyway, I would be a High Admiral. And I am quite high, so technically I am an Admiral. But so are so many others. When did you say you would be on the list, Sloth? Guilty. Almost super guilty. So yeah. But I don't believe in buying your rank. I wouldn't say that these ranks are legit that way. No. Well, of course, I'm just saying. For the sake of the argument that we're doing. Hold on, I'm trying to visually see where... Oh, here it is, okay. What, is there a lock open? Finn just closed the door. Who's on the... Oh, you guys are both on scroll turrets, okay. I just closed the door behind you. I don't know what'll happen if you try to, like, exit your turret, but that's hilarious. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, once we're done with the extra. So, you guys might want to take a moment to save your soul in the medbed. Alright, Ranger, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, for you guys watching, you can see I can engage or disable the head tracking and eye tracking. You can see we can look around. Useful for looking over at the radars. Hopefully someday, you're gonna join us someday, right, for you? So afterwards, just saying, wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't have this, does he? It's starboard. And hold on, we're not quite. Okay, we're in position. Yeah, I mean, we can leave the ship on its own and take care of it. Yeah. Now, normally, if we had a big enough crew, we would leave some crew aboard. And in a lot of cases, in the far future, that might be me. I can imagine, like, streaming some of your, like, Discord views. If you can share on Discord in the future. Yeah, hold on. I need to set my medical spawn first before I join you. Now, last chance, last warning. If you haven't done so, come set your medical spawn. Okay, wait, let's all gather together in a circle. And we can do it that way. Yes, one day you better join for you. Alright. Oh yeah, you're right here. So perfect. Howdy. Did you guys all get invites? I am starting to see pips. Yeah, I see everyone's pips. I'm using medium armor, legs, and arms. Also, I never had a chance to get more ammo after I died in the last time I played, so You guys will be on in front and I'll be scavenging. I'm using the Demico and the S71. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get your health back. Yeah, it runs in, I think.
Pushing up. Guess we're fighting. Shit, we're under attack.
So yeah, we're gonna rely on them to do most of the combat. Normally, I'm like a Terminator with these guns, so I'm super, useful, but I can also be a medic. So I use RT and sort of split up instantly.
Moving out to investigate.
Ooh, and those are enemies.
I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire. I'll cover you. You got it. Go ahead.
I've saved you. Oh, no problem. Oh, these aliens. All of their weapons, but we can't currently hit them. Yeah, Vtuber, can't wait till we fight these guys in general. They look incredible in single player from what we've seen. Speaking of single player, some good news is it looks like there's more potential that GTA could get delayed again. And if so, that would make it really convenient and nice for CIG to release their single player this year. Hopefully get some sort of Game of the Year, some kind of rewards before they're all taken by Rockstar's GTA 6. So I think that just increases the chance that the game is going to come out this year. they're talking about needing the salvage tools, so someone's going back to the ship to go get one of those. I'm, you know, that's someone's just beneath me, so yeah, you know. So I didn't ever carry those tools. But that might change in the future with repair and how things are going. Stream that is doing supervisor things, yeah. Time to get high. Ooh, time to get high. Thank you for that. So kind of you, Sloth. If I had to get high around here, I think you would probably be... Well, I mean, these washes are pretty nasty and dirty, but I feel like a small little cozy spot like this would make sense. Because no one's gonna come up behind you. You know? That's true. But yeah, I can imagine it's sort of like chill out here having a smoke, hoping nobody would notice me. Unless I had the fuse to get in there, in which case that's even better. Yeah, normally we come way more prepared, but like in the last time we were playing, we did kind of die. But we got our beautiful guns. Ultraviolet. OMG. And then the ballistic. I generally recommend always bringing a ballistic because you never know when there's going to be a situation where you have to shoot through a shield or, you know, it's also good just to have something silent. And then the LMG, I mean, there are a lot of enemies to shoot out there. Anyway, cheers everyone. Got my custom banding knife here. I say custom because, I'll be with you in a moment. Because I got the special rose pink one. And each of the different versions of the banding knife have different blades on it, so this is sort of like a unique blade shape. Okay, let's join these people. These fine crewmen.
We got trouble! Yeah, I got ya!
Alright, I'm behind you. Go, go, go. You're good, I got you,
Yeah, you owe me though! You got it! Yeah, I got ya! Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, which terminal?
Push it! I was about to pop up.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll happily do it.
Friendly down!
There's a nice email system here. Oh, it's a door code. So it is 2266. Um. I just.
That's not right.
Laying down covering fire! Bring it!
It's on now.
I got you. I got you. Not used to having support. Wouldn't you say? Now they use the code 2266 and they got in. Let's make sure we're all here. We got our team is getting too separated here. That's some nice little tools. And then so I downloaded the data map.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see,
Yeah,
there should be
decryption key.
one scrambling nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
The orange crate. Oh. Let's see. Oh, are those actually just jackets? Interesting. So, Derp is saying that there's comp boards here usually, and you can slap them in the server rack, and it gives you access to what is it? Another area? The warehouse with the good loot. Yeah, hopefully, where are you? And there you are. Ready and willing. It looks like everyone's here. Get into their unlock, yeah. Oh, I didn't have my helmet on. Is that true? No, I did have my helmet on. I just got incapacitated. Probably just knocked out, but maybe I'm damaged. It's possible just to get knocked out. Yeah, and did you guys get Rookie as well? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it did take damage. Interesting. Well... while hearing the constant beeping bug, so... Please make it go away. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're running. So we'll have to deal with the beeping for a minute then. Hey there, Bob Barker. Welcome.
Shields damaged. Raiden.
I think he might be. For now, they said they're out of range. No, yeah. Anyway, welcome. As you can see, we're doing some missions in the Polaris. And the best ship in the game.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow there. Is it, he sent out?
Shields damaged.
Damn it, I should have flared. But yeah, welcome. We're okay. Don't worry. That was all part of the plan. And help facilitate a little somersault maneuver. Yep.
Enemy down.
Yeah, there's a rear one, but we'll get to it in a moment. You're not in danger, Sloth. You're fine. We literally took like no damage. Because I'm an expert, expert captain. I'm boosting all the systems by 50% automatically.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Well done, everyone. Well done. Totally destroyed him. Okay, I think we're upside down. Okay, now we're looking for the Polaris. Yeah, we can see the outline of it right there. Yeah, this would be fun. Yeah, I wouldn't bother using the medical aboard the enemy Polaris we have around. But do as thou wilt. Yeah, but true, and then it uses their medical gel. Okay, so that should be perfectly close enough. If I do say so myself, and it's port side, yeah. If only we had more ammo, chat. Alright. Let's get out of there. Use the tractor beam, use the tractor beam.
I got you. Go, go.
So yeah, if I remember, it's pretty brutal in here.
Yeah, I got ya.
That makes it great.
Why won't you die? I'm hit. I'm bouncing. Advancing. Yeah, I got ya.
Advance, advance.
Okay, let's do this. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go. I'll cover you. Take it easy. Charge. Go, go. I got your back. I need some more cover. I'll keep him occupied. How can you be? What the hell? My sights on. Gotta find new cover. Moving up. Where the hell they go? Damn it! I'm ahead! I should have hit! Moving forward! I'll keep them occupied. Oh, jeez! We're getting pumped! It's on now! Charge! Hold still, go
Yeah.
Go ahead!
You don't make it easy.
Moving up! Here we go! Stay still, damn it! Killed us! Oh, shit! I'm ahead! Advancing! Oh, shit! I'm bouncing! Advancing! Charge! What the hell? My sights on! They're gone! Hey, think I've got some troublemakers here. Gonna find out. Got you covered! Charge! They're fucking bunnies! Go, go! I got your back! We got visitors! Finding them now! Shit! I'm pushing! One. Hey, who messed with my gun? You got Let's take a look. You owe me though. Moving up! Moving up! Where the hell are Keep moving. Shit! We're under yourself attack! Up. Advancing! Oh, hell with this! Moving up! Holy shit! Hold still, goddammit! What the hell? You alive. Yeah, I got you. Advancing. Moving forward. Moving up. This cover sucks! Advancing! I'm hit! To hell with it! I'm pushing. Laying down, covering fire.
Did you get in front of me? If you got in front of me, you got exactly what you deserve.
Damn it! Oh, I got you back! We lost one! I was about to pop up. Moving up! Need a
And
heal!
guess why? This is not...
Changing cover! We got
not
trouble!
anymore.
We're taking casualties! We're taking casualties! Bring it! I was about to pop off. Laying down, covering fire. Someone wants to tussle. I got you. Go, go. Moving up. Oh, it's going down. Today just got interest. Oh, shit, man down. Moving up. Hold still, goddammit.
Alright. Looks like... Yeah, we got all of them up here.
Moving! Gonna take a look around. Shit! Can't find him anymore.
Other data pack. Making progress. For now, focus on finding the rest of the data.
I'm pushing. Advancing. Moving up. I'm pushing. Advancing. Advancing.
Yeah, we'll definitely take a look for a loot satch.
Advancing. I'm pushing. Moving on.
Good time to take a walk.
Laying down covering fire. Gotta find you cover. Charge. Go, go! I got you back! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Are you kidding me? How we lose?
Oh, your pants are in common. Let me see
I
the
need
jacket
some more
on
cover.
the front.
Come on!
I got you covered!
Oh
Guess
yeah,
we're fighting.
this is a Crusader style.
Go, go! I got you back!
Why won't you
die? Bastard! We got visitors. Finding them now.
That's pretty good.
Advancing. I got you covered. What the hell? My sight's off. Let's take a look. Hey, who messed with
Oh,
my
cover
gun?
you.
Oh, come on, no one should have hit. Moving on.
Is
Hell,
it?
my sight's off. That definitely can't stay here. Let's take a look. I got you covered. How lucky can
Is
you
it
be?
over there?
Let's head out. Alive. I want a net on this.
Okay, yeah, fine.
I'll cover you.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, checking something out.
Nice.
Gotta find you cover. We got some in here. Heading in. I got you covered. Can't stay here. Move up. I won't last long here. Time's heading. Move in position. Jump point. Where the fuck did they go? People don't just disappear. Laying down, covering fire. I've got you
Okay, so
covered.
while they secure the bottom of the ship, we will go ahead and fix our audio bug. So you can hear this annoying beeping that we've got going on. What we're gonna do is go ahead and set our regeneration to here. Can I not? Current location does not support regeneration. Damn.
Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them. This fight is giving me some
Okay, well,
deja vu right now. What the hell? My sight's on. I'm pushing. Get on the clock, people. Let's go. Charge.
yes, it's zero hour Polaris.
Advancing.
So we'll wait to fix
Where the
that.
hell are they? I've got you covered. Come on, let's get to work. Hey, who messed with my gun? Kicking off a patrol to look into it. Charge! What the hell? My sights hold still, goddammit! With the wrong people. Laying down, covering fire. Oh, god damn it! I've got you covered. Someone got knocked. Advancing. They got your cousin. Charge!
I'm coming down through an alternative
Moving up.
entrance. You gonna shoot me? You fool?
Advancing.
That's a paddling. I even called myself out that it's coming out this alternative entrance. There's her. Let me see. Oh yeah, kind of weird colors, but that's like bad dad colors. There's a Democo ammo set in there, which is good. Dang. And I think that's pretty much all the loot that we're interested in. They're working on grabbing a component or two and trying to get it out of the ship. But just look how damaged this thing is. Yeah, lots of it looks like it's missing its fuel rods. Fuel rods. Yeah, that's me. Do you need me to carry that? And of course, this is what the game's all about. Looting other people's stuff. Good to know. Demanding officers? Obviously, that would explain why I got knocked unconscious earlier. You having trouble, Rukia? Anyway, they can handle loading up the small amount of cargo. I see the Polaris as basically a privateer. Like a fast, maneuverable ship, but still a proper ship. With just enough cargo to load the good ship, but high damage. So it's meant to be able to do powerful strikes, grab some valuable items, and get the hell out of there. Basically a privateer in terms of the old like ship classes. So yeah, let's fix our audio bug because this beeping is getting annoying. So we're gonna go ahead and heal ourselves over in the medical bay. Let's just double check that everything is set up properly. Regeneration, yeah, is the Polaris. Anyway, I hope you guys all are enjoying, whoever's tuning in. This is why I can hear them sort of panicking on the comms. Somebody like closed it before the everyone was in. I was gonna say, this is why communication is so important. Alright, and since we died, that does sort of replicate some of our gear. Time to get high. Alright, we're set up and it's time to get high. Perfect. I think we'll go and do that in the mess hall. It's always good to take time to relax and de-stress after a stressful situation. Now for me, that wasn't a stressful situation at all. That's just me. We're gonna fix this here. There we go. Get our chest table in position. But we can at least sit here and relax. And it's time to get high. I think after I do this next tab hit, I might grab another drink. But yeah, welcome, welcome. So the Polaris is considered to have like a bit of a better entertainment and relaxation element to it compared to the older military ships. So like you look at the Idris and while they do have a big like eating area and whatever, it's not really as nice or as nice feeling or modernized. And that's because the Polaris is one of the newest ships designed and added to the fleet. It was a ship that was originally concepted and designed like hundreds of years ago, but like there just was never a circumstance that it was properly needed in. And because of the way that government spending works and how people want to put their names on greater and better things, most ship projects in the UAE government and the military ended up becoming ships that bloated in size, and that's why we have like the Javelin and the Bengal. They're so huge, even the Idris, because everyone wants to add on to it and make it as big as possible because they feel like that makes them like have more credit on it. But ultimately, in order to help fight the Mandul, we needed something sportier, something able to get in and out and do that finishing blow with the massive torpedoes, and that's what this ship is. And that's why it was built now, because of our battles with the Vandal aliens. Finally, function mattered more than politics, and that led to the creation, finally, of the Polaris. And that is why the Polaris is a superior starfighter. Starship. I can imagine, you know, with the aircraft carriers and everything, you know, they just get bigger and bigger. Everyone wants to slap their name on something that has everything and is the ultimate thing. Hey there, Badges. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but again, it gets bloated. Yep. That's politics. So they've actually considered these things in the design of the game. Oh, and you guys can't hear it, but he had asked, a sloth had asked, didn't the Idris also wasn't originally designed to be a smaller ship? And yeah, it was, and then it got bloated. But anyway, welcome everyone. And, cheers everyone. But damn it, we need our pool table. What just got leaked out? Oh, the steam machine is gonna be about $1,000. $950, okay. Man, can't wait till we can actually use the like food terminals here. That'd be so good. I want to be able to like carry my mug on me and then just pull my mug out and refill the mug. Be so nice. Alright, so we're ready to move into position to assault the station, right? No, yeah. We're just gonna go to the pad, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. One way or another we'll get you unstuck, but it could be painful. Okay. The towel will properly fit, but I am gonna sort of attempt to semi-land it. I know, but I kind of want to try to semi-fit it anyway. I don't care, damn it. I'll make her fit. The Winlet Fit Challenge. Yeah, we will. We'll be fine. We're gonna use the elevator.
That's what she said.
It'll fit. Yes, it stop moving. Like it has. Okay, good. I think we're good here. The cargo bay. No. We're using the elevator. We'll make it work, damn it. I don't care if it won't fit. You guys will just, you know, suck in your stomach a bit and we'll fit it. Jury's still out. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, everyone on? We can fit everyone on here, honestly. This will work, trust me. Trust your captain. Well, come aboard. It's okay. You'll be fine. Dirk, get in the elevator. Trust me. Alright, send it down. Hey, see, we usually can fit another person standing between us. Maybe even two. Alright, perfect. Now that's a good parking job right there. It's like a wedged at an angle. Yeah. It'll be fine. You can see my purple light. What? That's 13%. Yeah. Omni-Trek jacket. Oh wow. You take the elevator near the bridge. Hey, don't go too fast, because he's gonna catch up to us. So... yeah, this is gonna be a huge combat area.
I got you covered!
Hi, good evening. Well, your armor's still injured. You should have gotten healed in the med bay.
Move up! I won't last long here! Move it!
Yeah, you have an arm injury.
I got you covered!
Well, I can medicate you for a moment. Hold on.
What the hell? My sights off! Laying down covering fire!
Yeah, that should take care of your arm.
Bring it! I got you! Go! Okay, let's do this. Go ahead. Yeah, you are. Go, hell with this. I've got you covered. Moving up. We got trouble. Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position. Shit. Today just got interest. I got ya. Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position. Moving forward. Pushing. I've got you covered. Moving! Pushing! I'm pushing. Guess we're fine. Moving forward. I'll cover you! About to pop off. Throwing! You got it. Now got ya. Ah, damn it! Advancing. Someone just got blasted. Stay still, damn it! They got your cousin. I'm pushing. Oh shit! Last one. Pushing up. I'm pushing. Yeah, you owe me though. Someone got knocked! Moving forward. Someone wants to tussle. Moving! Moving up! We're getting just got interested. Advancing. Someone wants to tussle. Moving!
Yeah, I just killed a bunch of people in
Pushing
security.
up.
Outside, that's me.
I'll cover you.
Hello.
I'll keep them occupied.
Yeah.
Alright, that's another encrypted data packet. Keep going and find the rest.
Another decryption key. Okay. Yep, here we go. Nice. So we got extra. Okay, so we still need to get some officer data, right? And then, but on the way, we're gonna stop by the warehouse, or is that after? And then, okay, so we're gonna go get the data and then we'll go to the warehouse last, okay. Thank you. Yeah, try not to barrel in like that because try to think of it. Oh, yeah, I got it. Try to think of it as bowling, okay? And we're the pins, except instead of trying to knock it down, you want to try to not knock it down.
Oh, it's about to pop off. It's going down. It clicked. It's going down.
right?
Bastard slipped away.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted.
Keep him occupied.
What little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Damn it! I don't see him.
Wow, what things don't work? Right. So we can't take the cool stuff. Yeah, or these cool, like, pods, cryopods. Yeah, but it's not too conveniently, so... It's okay, they're not worth the trouble. And they really aren't. I mean, is there anything that you're looking to buy before the wipe? Exactly my point. You can always toss them some. Yeah, this got some repair cylinders. I think we're ready to move on, right? Let's go to the last data packet. And then we can explore the warehouse for our loot. Okay, this elevator is different, but I'm telling you, for the Polaris, we can fit at least 5, maybe 6. As long as everyone just walks aboard. Friendly fire isn't friendly. This is a great line from that Deus Ex game that I love, where I don't know if we did it in my playthrough or not. I think we might have, where you can kill the person at the top of the Liberty statue who comes in, the Nako soldier, and take his rifle, and then when you do, your boss Menderly, he says like full investigation is going to be launched into the whatever happened to the person up there, and then you respond friendly fire ? Right? And he's like not so friendly, I'm afraid. Not so friendly. Yeah. The only thing, let's see, Badger says the only thing more accurate than incoming enemy fire is incoming friendly fire. Alright, advance, advance.
Cutters, look lively! Ah, god damn it! We're getting hit! You got it!
And again, make sure to take out the people at the turrets. There's gonna be some Gatling turrets at top.
Okay, let's do this. Guess we're fighting. Damn it! We're hit! Go, go! I got you. Go, go! Dead. Go ahead. Here we go.
Okay, looks like it's the captain on top. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna get the data.
Go, I got your back. I got you covered. Cutters, look lively.
Wait,
Yeah, go,
did you
go.
yoink him?
I'll keep him occupied. I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Wait, why did you do that?
Pop off. It's
okay, leave it on.
Go ahead. This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. I got you covered. We got trouble. Go, go, I got your back. Need a heal.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the
I got
Intersect
the data.
service.
Just let me know if you see any really good looking helmets.
Shit. Found him. Look alive, I want a net on this son of a bitch. Moving forward. Taking injury. We're down one. What's going down?
So I'm sorry, you said there's a pirate vest? With some clothing? Okay, we'll take it for now. I'm not sure it's really my style, but we'll see. You never know till you try it on later. Alright, well, I think that pretty much took them all out. So, it's Newton time. Yeah, I do. Alright. But do I upload the data first? So now we have access to the warehouse. I remember way back in the day, like, I would use a hacking chip, but I would grab it back as it was in the animation. Okay, I just got knocked out of the station. I'm in space. Yeah. You guys, some of you guys dead. I can probably make it outside, hopefully. Yeah, Rukia, just go for the one with high gaps and hope for the best. It's fine. So we're gonna find like walls, but just keep trying. So like right here, I might be able to get through. Yeah, maybe. Slime. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see what happened, if you just watch back on the VOD, or maybe we'll even clip it, you'll see what it looks like when you guys rushing people ping pong around, because I got ping ponged. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It just takes a little bit of time to find, an empty spot. I'll probably find one. I'm lucky. Of course. But I'm unlucky. As they say, I already just got out of it. I guess we're probably perked down below this, right? Okay, did you figure out a way out? Did you follow me? Well, that was your first mistake. Time to get high. Time to get high. Yeah, it is. When the game glitches, time to be a high admiral. Alright, I'm hurrying up. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that I am. Because I kind of was expecting to see something else when I went down here. This is why I need to bring a shuttle in my Polars. And this is why I plan to. Anyway, cheers everyone. Are you watching the VOD? There I am. I'm on your starboard. Did you make it out, Ricky, finally? Hey, good. And that would be finally. I mean, you're lucky to make it out at all, so that's good. Gracefully back in. Okay. Sure, sounds good. So I'll just take us back to where we were and then we'll go to the warehouse? Good work, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
How dare you? The Make It Fit challenge. Just want to stop turning. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll get an angle, but I don't care. That's fine. Are you guys gonna spacewalk or you use the elevator? Okay. Yeah, you have to wait.
Some strange ass stuff going on here. I'll look into it. Sneaky Swanson. Good thanks. What the hell? I'll cover you. Go ahead. Here we go. I'll keep them occupied. I'm back. Here we go. Shit, we're under attack. Oh, damn it.
He's gonna stay in the
Go
shop?
ahead. Cut down.
Are you here
I'll
at the...
cover you. Cutters, look lively. Go ahead. I'll cover you. Not a problem. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I took one out on my way over to the warehouse elevator. Took a minor arm injury. But you guys have to let us back in, right?
Pulling a net on this son of a bitch. Maybe gas. Kicking off patrol. You can't stay here. Okay, let's do it. Let's go! Move up! I won't last long here. Move in position.
Now go to the entrance. You're at pantry. What are you doing? There's a little secret switch down there. And it only works after you've used something, or... So you don't even have to... oh, Jesus. So apparently we didn't even need the comp board. Oh well. But that's part of the fun now of doing it. Let's do it the right... It's good to do it the right way. To have a little fun with it. A the warehouse elevator. We're still moving, I guess, right? Do I? Probably. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been wasting much time with upgrades because they just go away every patch or whatever. No? And I'm just used to the old days where you put them on your ship and then the patch happens and then Okay, I just picked up some S71M as well. Which, let's see which one. Are you over there? Okay. Yeah, I see it. And some Democo as well in there. Oh, I see a suppressor, nice. Oh, grenade launchers are kind of rare these days. How does it look? That's the valuable gemstone, right? How much is it worth to sell? Oh yeah, this is not a space helmet though, right? What does it look like? Where is it? What box is it? Because having just one piece of it might be kind of neat. Is that it? That's ugly looking. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's another Boom 2 rocket over here. If you need an extra one. Did you... Yeah, I thought you were gonna go pick up the Boomer Tube rocket, and I was gonna loot that. But instead, you ignored where I pointed out with the flashlight. I was blinking the flashlight for you. He sees it, he ignores it. Actually, I might want to use this helmet. This might be the helmet I want to use. There we go, this is another bad helmet. It's a heavy armor and you can see my face. That's better looking. Ultimately, in every MMO, fashion is the end game. If you're not able to show off to other players, what's the point? But It's just a shame that the cargo elevator isn't working. That would be so much more convenient. We'll offload on the other end. Occupado. We'll offload for a second and then you can have it back. I'm gonna give him a max I'm holding. What everyone is. Thank God there's no more respawns right now. In case anyone's curious, you cannot use a item that you're tractor beaming to block the bullets of what's incoming. At least you weren't able to before. Because I had kind of theorized that you could potentially use like a big cargo crate as like a damage shield as you came out with like a team out of a ship, but apparently you can just fire through it, so the answer is no. And Sloth's adding that even though you can't blow bullets, you can definitely use things to off-trip mines, and of course. So the off-trip mines with items is the thing to do. I wish I had this for my PC. Glacier cooler. Apparently one was taking a body for the road, but can't blame him, I guess. No, you called back the elevator? I was pulling items off of it. There it is. Okay, we got a Gamma Max and Nightfall and the Glacier size one. Okay, so while they continue to focus on loot, we will get the ship ready to accept the loot. Damn, Ark is even called out for smacking everyone up with a component. Nice. So one of the neat features of this ship is that we've got this energy barrier that's supposed to keep the atmosphere in the ship while the doors open, which is pretty cool. Okay, checkpoint reach from here. But maybe the tractor beam system. Toss them up, bud. I've got the turret ready to go. The tractor beam turret is operational. Yeah. They did. Okay. Tonight said there's a tractor beam built into the ship. Hey there, Badgers. So how goes your mission? Quick sit rep. Well, we killed everybody. We found some good loot. in the form of like these ship components and clothes and stuff. And yeah, it looks like the tractor beam works quite well. Also, we did get ping-ponged out of an elevator into the station, but thankfully we survived it. Let's see, Badger says, just had to be the warehouse elevator too. Yeah. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? Because when is everyone gonna run? When everyone's excited and eager. So of course everyone's eager for the loot. So yeah. Naturally, everyone runs. Well, I should go heal my arm injury. And you also had an arm injury too, right? No. Somebody else. Okay, oh, you got it. So, of course, in real life, if you're injured like your arm or your wrist or something, you definitely don't want to make it worse. Naga, why did you invite me? Is that you wanting an invite, or you in the game currently with others? Well, don't worry, Naga. I think we're probably gonna be stopping anyway. I think we're gonna go fly back to Stanton, and then I'm gonna be swapping games, and then that way we have a little bit of time to saw our blade before we go to our watch party. So don't worry. But I appreciate the sentiment, Nargo. Would have been nice to have had you.
Landing gear.
What? So wait, is he stuck somewhere? Everyone's good? Okay. What's the course? The Stanton Gateway.
Shields are off.
My MFTs are off.
System off. Welcome to
There you go.
System check. Shields are off. Shields are off.
All right. Until work travel we go. So this has been a pretty successful day. Yeah, the Polaris is a perfect ship for all this. So, and they were saying 1.2 payout among 5 people. So I sometimes have to repeat what you guys say, so because I'm muted you on the stream. The space AK or not? What do you mean? What's the space AK? You don't. Oh. It just looks too. It's not for me. I can still.
Quantum drive is now off.
I need things of refinement. I have the jump point. One of those opportunities to make good use of head tracking. I was gonna use my radar in the center, but for whatever reason it's not there. Let's see. That just says, thought I'd use the Fresnel LMG from ASD more, but really haven't. I've been using the LMG a lot lately. The demo for LMG. So I should probably try the Fresnel one. I don't think I've tried it at all. I probably have one of them, I think. Weren't they the ones that they gave out from the different missions for the different factions? Because I do have some laser laser LMGs. But I'll check, because we're gonna land in New Babbage, so I'll be able to take a look right before we get off. Derp says I just hate how slow it makes you move. Interesting. I mean, if it's very powerful, then that's a trade-off, right? Kind of like using the minigun in GTA. But no, today's been a really nice, like, relaxing, comfortable session. Doing some exciting things, but no real problems. That's your crashes are gonna be on the plant side, but yeah. But yeah, Sloth confirms that yeah, it's been a pretty smooth day and the servers have been running pretty well. And it's true, the servers are a big deal. Oop, wait, I'll check it after we hop out here. Yeah, I mean, the server is still maintaining between 15 to 20 FPS, which is optimal. Alright, let's see the course from Microtech.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, it's no big deal.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yo, Nargo, thank you for the resub. And I'm glad we're having fun too. Sometimes Star Citizen isn't as fun, if we're all being honest. Sometimes the patches are not great, or there's problems or whatever. But this patch, I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like Star Citizen, they really did well this last year. They really kind of clutched up and started to do a better job. I mean, it doesn't mean there aren't still things that are problematic or need to be fixed or different priorities or whatever, but still, actually doing pretty good. So, and I mean with engineering and everything, you know, it's beginning to kind of coalesce into something really worth playing. And we all knew that it was going to. You know, it takes its time, it's an alpha development. But yeah, it's actually getting really fun now. And sorry, I cut you off, Sloth. Time to get high. The guy is disagreeing with me. I'm just gonna chop everything you said into agreement. So I will do the dab hit, but I need another drink real fast before I can, so I'll be right back.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Wow, Derp, while I was gone too. Well, thank you so much. Did he just say he was gonna go get a drink? So, really doubly bad timing. Yeah, so I had the headphones on, I could hear it. No. But yeah, thank you for that as well. All your bit donations, all your little donations, everyone. I really appreciate it. You know, it's not necessary, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone.
Back from the dead.
Oh, Rukia, thank you. And if you have access to anybody else's accounts with their Amazon Primes, you should just steal them. And the wheeze are coming out for that one. Now, hang on, let me pull my drink slightly. And then we'll take control of this starship and come in for some kind of landing.
Back from the dead.
Oh my goodness, Rookie, 10 more subs, thank you so much. You are so kind. So yeah, thank you, Derp. I came back and then you were gone again. That is bad timing. But thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Oh, here we are at Microtech. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoy hanging out and being a part of the stream. It means so much, and I have such a great time. You know? Wait, where are you? Are you in space? Yeah, but you're in local space. Oh yeah, okay, there you are. You're right in the right area. There should be a button on, yeah. 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 That's pretty funny. Okay.
Quantum drive is now up.
There was a player rattling around. We're just saying that your body rattles. Look at this gorgeous game. Oh my god.
Quantum drive is now off.
The first number I jumped to in my brain was 10K, but then when I thought about it, I was like, it could be as much as 50K. See, I'm guessing 10. It could be more though. Yeah, it could be more like the 30 to 50. Especially with the door taking less damage. I think a gun's cost. I'm gonna regret it. It's gonna be 50k. Somewhat. Yeah, but they're minor.
Landing gear.
Yeah, once we enter the hangar now, we can plug guns, so if you're trying to plug guns, that was why you couldn't.
There you
Because
are.
the armor system. Oh yeah, it's no problem. You guys can see that, right? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Yep, I'm opening all that. It's alright, it's alright. That's the whole point of money anyway. I happily pay it. No, because you said 30, Derp, right? You're the closest. I thought you said 8,000. Okay.
System off.
Because I turn off all the power of the ship.
Weapons system is off.
I'll turn it back on again.
Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
System check. Weapons system is off.
So that's what we got is the volume icon. Yeah, I got the volume. Interesting. But the volume is good because like it's a way of sort of like helping indicate to like a streamer that like he needed louder or that something's too loud. Oh, I found a little fire. Because it's not, or it's too loud or not loud enough. Oh, right. Yeah. That's true. Because now you can just spam that and then, like, it becomes very obvious. Yeah. Oh wow, you don't know about Crypto games. Hold on, let me show it on the stream. We have it saved in our important website, or important information channel. Okay, so they're mentioning this website. You can see it on the stream right now. This is a great website for figuring out like what kind of equipment you want to have on your ship. Let me in fact go full screen here. So you select your ship that you want. These are not particularly good examples. Let's try the Origin 400i. Anyway, oh wait, it's actually not sized well on my screen. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, anyway, so you can see, let me move myself slightly more. You can see all the various things, like these are the weapons. You can see that there's a gimbal puck, and then the gun, and then you can see exactly the stats of that. But what's amazing is not only can you see the stats of the ship, but you can put in any kind of various weapons, and you can see how it would change the various numbers and what the potential is. So like for example, you might say, well, what if instead of these Rhino repeaters, we went with cannons like the M6A laser cannons, right? Because that should up the overall DPS. And as you can see, the DPS does go up over here, right? But then there's other stats to all this. You might take a look at this and you might be like, well, Scarlet said that cannons are not as good for PvP because they're slower. So how much slower are they? So then you go to the speed here and you can see, okay, they're 960 velocity. And then if we look at the Rhinos, those are 1800, so that's double, right? So this website, not only does it help you plan out the build of your ship, it gives you all this information, and by looking at things and comparing things, you can learn so much about what gear is good for what and what you need. Like, for example, cooling. How much cooling is the right amount of cooling for what you need? There's a whole science to this. And also, like, up here you can see the basically the emissions that your ship's gonna put out. This is important for if you're trying to minimize your emissions so that you can kind of fly under the radar. You know, there's just so much you can do with this that highly encourage everyone to go here. I'll drop the link in the chat a bunch. Boom, boom, boom. But super really good website. You can select any ship you want. Then also, by clicking up here, this little switch, you can swap to the PTU information, which is the stuff that's in the testing server, because sometimes people see like major changes coming down the pipe, and if you want to see what that looks like in the system, you absolutely can. But of course, anything that's in the PTU is not guaranteed per se to come to life. But yeah. And not only all of that, but let's say you go ahead and change a bunch of things like these M6As, right? What you can actually do is say non-stock items to cart. You hit this button all the way over here, and then it creates a shopping list for you. And if we click the shopping list button, it tells you where you can go to get the items that you want. And you can select different shops. Let me move myself again. So you can plan your trip so that you can go do as few stops as possible to buy the equipment that you want for your starship. So again, cannot recommend this website enough. It is the perfect thing for planning out any changes that you want to do to your starship. Alright? Alright, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna take these parts? Is there anything you particularly want? Ark, is there anything you particularly want? Ark. You already sent it down? Okay. Rookie, and is there anything here that you have your eye on? It's alright, don't try to sell more on him. I'll just take the rest. Put it all in, everyone. This will be my payment back for my repairs. Exactly, I don't have anything but default components. I'm a completely zero. Oh yeah, I have that one NDB they gave me for the hover bike. Yeah. That's true. I do have that. Well, technically this is should citizen. Okay, everything's good? It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, but it often does, even though it shouldn't. For citizen. Alright, perfect. Well, thank you everyone for joining me on this journey with the Polaris. Look at this. Wait, no, stand together. Look at this. Look at this beautiful picture of, like, my crew and the ship. What? Do you want me in here? Hold on, we got to do the helmet. Turn this way. Do the crouch. Do the turn. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right. So, okay, that'll be it for our Star Citizen Adventures today. Let me send the ship down. Make sure you guys are not on the platform. Yep. I will not be held responsible for any bodies that get mulched.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Beautiful. So yeah, in just a couple minutes we'll be jumping to Stellar Blade. I feel like we're getting kind of close to finishing Stellar Blade. I think there's like a couple main missions or things to do, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never played it before, so there can be quite a bit more. I'm not sure. I think I might be, halfway. But you just said I was close to the end. I mean halfway. Halfway's not close to the end. Okay. Well. Yeah. You guys are gonna get teleported. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be me not you these noises. There we go. There you guys. You can continue to have fun on the Discord. Strike and pose. See, my stellar blade is just, there we go. Time to get high. What? Time to get high, but also turn on the controller. Okay. Right. And my second energy drink that we're having today is a normal energy monster, the electric blue. So it does have sugar calories. 210, but it's delicious. It's like cotton candy.
Escape the ruined cityscape. It makes you wanna find a new place. Don't wait, the sun is shining too. Take a sip and dip in the oasis blue.
Yeah, let me warm that up.
Cool. Cross desert lands, worth it in the end. For me and you.
Oh yeah, let me change the game category.
And let's dance.
We're now doing Stellar Blade. Done. So we didn't do this for a while, maybe an hour or two, and then we'll be jumping into our watch party in the Discord like usual. It's open and free to everybody. We've been watching an old TV show called Burn Notice, which is really fun. So if you're interested, feel free to join us later. Okay, so we had just completed most of our little side missions. Not all of them, but enough of them that I felt good about going forward. And our Daffy is warmed up, so cheers everyone. All right. Time for some brekkie. A bit late, but of course that's because you work late, so no judgment. I don't get the whole chicken waffle thing. What? You got sidetracked? Who would dare sidetrack you? I'm kidding, Forces B. I am guilty. Okay, good. We have our healing potions. Alright, take us to the new area.
Are you ready to leave now?
I'm ready
No
to go to the
regrets.
atmosphere. Take me into space.
Hey, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Yeah, let's just go.
Eve, Adam, wait.
Huh? What's going on?
I have a request. There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
Hmm? Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at ADOS 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
Why didn't you mention it earlier?
All right.
We could have gone there
If
at
you
any
really
time.
need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me make myself larger again. I should update my default sizes. I know you guys like to see me larger.
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception nativas. Getting close is gonna
No.
be tough.
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this. We'll meet up when it's done.
Three
Yeah, you guys are
detected in
getting
the
max,
sector. Take
2K.
care of them, Eve.
But I have to say, 4K is pretty amazing. And I'm just so glad that I'm able to like transmit flawlessly to you guys so that you guys can enjoy as much as possible. You know, with the big price problems with like computer RAM going up and GPU prices now set to maybe go back up again. One upgrade that's really huge that is often overlooked is your monitor. Not just resolution, but the quality of the image. When I changed to this monitor, I had been using like a lower quality but high speed monitor, and the color on this and just the brightness that it can get, it has blown me away. It has made such a difference in my experience that I feel like it's worth mentioning that it shouldn't be overlooked. Not just 4K. Try to get something that can get super bright and has either quantum dot or something else that it says about really good color. In the monitor, like buttons, like I had to push a button to like enable its full color range, but doing that, just everything pops, everything looks perfect, everything looks amazing. Total game changer. And of course, if you're like me, then it's not just games, it's also all of your entertainment. TV, movies, YouTube.
Can you see it on the roof?
Some people have TVs and watch from like a couch. I used to have a nice couch until it was stolen. I didn't have that couch very long, but damn it, it was good. I don't know why the stealth didn't trigger there. The heck is this thing? Can it be defeated?
That didn't look easy.
They are pretty tricky.
Can't open the door? Okay. Oh, that guy wants to have some fun, but I don't want to have this fun. What are you gonna do about it? You can't climb, can you? Didn't think so. Yeah, you run away in anger. It does sound angry. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Need to make some extra space for an extra monitor as well. Yeah. So I use 2 monitors. I think I have both of them written down in the stats, but one of them is the good new one, and one of them is an old one that I got for free from my brother's old office. She's freely available.
I can't see the
I had to
exit. We need to go back
carry
to
it
where
out
we
of there.
came.
And I kept it because even though it's not like it's not that good in terms of like its resolution per se, although it is, I think, at least 1080 or slightly more, because it's not like the normal aspect ratio. It's slightly taller than it is wider, or I mean slightly taller than normal. But when I kept it, it's got all these different cool ports on the back, so like you could connect like an old PlayStation to it or whatever. And, like it's got all those types of jacks and things. So I just felt like it's good to have just in case. Well, you never know.
I can sense something around here.
No. No, I did a rush attack at it the wrong moment. So I jumped into position for it. Like perfectly. That was bad. But yeah, I have my second monitor. I have it like portrait style, you know? And that's where I keep the stream info and the chat and the Discord. Sending an interference signal. The entity emitting the signal has been located. Okay, interesting.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
This thing hasn't detected me over there. That's interesting. Free kill. That was really nice.
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
I was literally not hit by the pointy parts, actually. Thank you very much, Cheesy. Jesus, time to get high. Oh, hey, let's Sandeep, hi. Oh wow, my name Kane, you came back, and Tippy unplugged the monitor cables. Hilarious. But yeah, I was thinking about it again some more, and it's like, if only they like made imitation little computers for cats, because then you could have like its own little mini keyboard that doesn't do anything, but it clacks, you know. Its own cables that plug into the back that do nothing. A little fan that spins to like blow air that does nothing. You know? And then there could be like a little what do they call them? Raspberry Pi? And then that could like go to like a cheap little display. that just shows like random animated GIFs. You know? It's not about telling the difference, it's just knowing that at least like if he wants to play with it, and then if you put him over by that one and then he plays with that one, like eventually he would be okay with that. And he would just go to his own. And then every time he like does something like unplugs the cable from his own, you'd like give him like a little reinforcement and encouragement. And then he would just leave yours alone. But again, finding something like that or building it is definitely outside of my means, and I haven't heard of anything like that. What the hell was that, by the way? Did you guys hear that? Oh, I guess it's just this thing. So wait, those are the things that were destroying the spaceships that are coming down, right? Weird. No, it's okay. As long as you discourage. So the way it works is, for anything that you're gonna say no to, you should have something else that you say yes to. And that absolutely works. Saying no to one thing, but then leading him to something else that you say yes to, that's like equivalent, absolutely works. Unless your cat is an absolute, you know, idiot. That does happen sometimes. Or if your cat is an absolute just jerk, but that's not your cat. Your cat is just a curious, fun-loving cat. So it just needs something else to be said yes to that's equivalent. Anyway, cheers everyone. So in my off time, I've been playing that TCG card shop simulator. And I've been using a mod that changes all the cards to be the cards from the goddess Nikkei whatever. Just because I found it being interesting, and that was super complete with like over 8,000 cards. And feels like okay. I mean, a lot of the pictures are like obviously sexualized or like of people's butts or whatever, but you do see a lot of cool outfits and things, and I do see like characters from this game and Nier Automata and that, and then also this outfit from one of the characters and some of the other outfits that we've been talking about. And so that's been pretty fun.
Be
In
careful,
that game,
it looks dangerous.
You can get what they call ghost cards, but those are basically, I think they're basically those like holographic cards where like as you turn them, like it does like an animation. I think that's what they're supposed to represent. But in game, they're represented by basically just an animated GIF, which is kind of nice. So what I've done is I've set up these displays around the top of the room of my shop, and you just see all these cool animated gifts, but are basically animated cards. That should be friendly fire. That guy should have taken damage from these spikes.
So far, so good.
I might give you guys a quick little just show of it before the end of the stream. I'm not sure that it makes great streamy content because it's pretty just boring and just doing the same thing over and over again. And I mean, except for the occasional, like, getting an amazing card or whatever. But it's something that I can kind of easily zone out to.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
I guess it's supposed to be a hint, and now it's gonna be a while to get through it all. Because if I need 6 healing spots, then that's kind of a large area. Yeah, it's easy. There was a creature there, otherwise that gold wouldn't be there. Alright, food's in the oven. Nice. So, yesterday, I decided, you know what? It's actually been a little bit of time. I might as well just order something delicious from Grubhub or whatever. Wasn't even that late. Like, anyway, it doesn't matter. So, I placed an order, and then eventually somebody goes there, and then apparently the place is closed. Then I place another order at this pizza place that does late night stuff and all that. Same problem again. They arrive and the restaurant's actually closed. Twice in a row. And I was like, you know what? That's a sign right there. I can't even open this? Of course. It refunds right away. Or is this cancelled? You know, no problems.
It gets a little complicated from here. Remember the route clearly so you don't get lost.
Well, so yeah, it's an automated computer system situation. Right? And somebody must have, like, maybe they canceled or closed early or something and they didn't remember to update the app or whatever. It's just a situation like that, probably. But you never know, it could be something far more. You really never know. So it looks like we get in here from the window, which means going outside. I was like, this is a sign, and then I just drank some, like, low-calorie, you know, little, diet drinks. It's alright, you know? I mean, as somebody who looks at astrology and believes in destiny because I've seen it, this is just part of, you know, destiny manifesting as it needs to. Part of your destiny is your health. Part of your destiny is, of course, when you'll die. And that is all factored into, like, your behaviors and what you'll eat when and whatnot. And so, naturally, because I'm predetermined to, in such a situation, decide that, oh, it's just fate, and then go do something healthy, then I naturally got that fate at the time that I needed to, so that I would have the nutrition and health that I'm meant to have. So it's all okay, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's a really complicated way to say everything is perfectly fine. Hi, buddy. Oh no, I hit the... wasn't very damaging. To what end? Probably to keep you
Maybe it's best you exit the
in a better
building.
shape, perhaps, than you otherwise would have been. In a lot of ways, like, we're sort of, I don't know what your build is like or whatever, but it's pretty common to overeat, you could say. So this is helping you to not overeat. Potentially. But only you will know what it really could mean. Because you'll know what your behavior was before or after, and you can extrapolate why the universe might have you do such a thing. But that's the best you can do. Extrapolate, have some conjecture, have a theory. Shame that we don't get more ammo, or that ammo doesn't reload automatically or something. Because, it would be nice to use the gun more often. I love how these things look. I actually love this cool pattern mode. Let's see, Sloth says, but with that, honestly, forgetting half of the time doesn't hurt me too much. Weight is still pretty constant, or consistent, especially with how much walking I do every night at work. Well, you say that, but then just add on extra calories that you weren't calories that you weren't expecting had you just eaten all those times you didn't eat. Right? If you just like add all that in, then it would be a slightly different position. Right? Or it could lead to more muscle or less muscle or whatever. Who knows? Only real health issue with it is that it means I often don't have anything to go with my coffee for hours. That pattern has mostly just been with that type, hasn't it? With what type? Oh, this, yeah, this type of creature, the Nativa. Yeah, I've only seen that sort of pattern on these Nativas. But, yeah. Then the main thing about the coffee, okay. Coffee side chat. Alright, so coffee that most people drink has more acidity than it's meant to necessarily have. So I was sort of made aware through the gifting of this, but I was made aware of what good coffee was meant to be like.
I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Yeah. Do you just turn it off when your parents come over? You just want this like on your wall, but then like it's electronic, so you turn it off. Or if your girlfriend comes over, you turn it off, right? It's okay. So yes, I drink coffee from what's called an AeroPress. But hold on. I feel like images are necessary here. Okay, so the AeroPress. How does it work? Basically, wait, where's the best image we can use? So there's paper filters. Okay. Circular, perfectly sized paper filters. And then they go onto this filter cap piece, which just hooks onto the bottom here. You scoop the coffee in, you pour the hot water, and it's like there's numbers to help you gauge like how many cups of coffee you're looking for in terms of like coffee that you put in here. Alright, and then you mix it around in the water for like a minute or so with this nice little stir that they give you. I don't know why you'd have this. but then use the plunger. You can use the plunger. And this sits over your coffee mug or whatever. And you plunge with pressure the water out of the coffee. Now, what is important about this is that the water is only mixed around for about like a minute. 30 seconds to a minute, because in that time, all of the caffeine and the actual flavor of the beans comes out immediately. Beyond that, whatever else comes is more like the acids and acidic element of the coffee, which is not as good. It's bitter. Okay? Most coffee that people get and are used to have a lot of these bitter or acidic elements still in them because they're not made very well. It's not made in a way where you quickly use the coffee and then press the water out. It's like in a slower situation, or situation where it just sits in contact with the water much longer because it's more convenient. And that creates lower grade coffee. Now, when you first taste it, you might feel like it's lighter, but that's just because you're missing a lot of those other elements. And if you want, you can make a stronger coffee, and then you'll see the difference. You'll taste the difference. So anyway, how did we get on coffee again? That's a good question. Oh yeah, you had mentioned coffee. Rant. Then once you press it out, then you have to deal with the coffee grounds and the filter. And while it's really good, I'm really lazy. Well, the acid just comes out the longer it's in contact with the water. So the whole point is that you mix it around for only like 30 seconds to a minute, and then you push out the water. And that minimizes how long the coffee grounds are sitting and being connected with the water. So that only the good flavor and the caffeine comes out. Because that stuff comes out very quickly, almost immediately. But no worries, it's fine. It's good fun stuff to talk about. But yeah, you guys have seen my current coffee maker. I think probably, but let me just show it again real fast. Just to show how laziness has changed me. Now I use this thing. I got it on an even better sale than this during like Amazon Prime Day. And basically you put the water in the thing, you push up on this little tab, and then it automatically motorized opens for you, and it dumps the old cartridge into the little back section where you can easily pull it out to throw away. After it collects up a bunch of them. And then you put the pod in, you push down and it motorized down, and it starts warming up some coils inside. And you can either wait for it to warm up, or you can just push the button at the top right away. And then as soon as it's warmed up, it will start to suck out some of the water, or the instantly heated water through the coffee pod, and then right into your cup. And then it makes this great foam as well. It uses these pods. And if you look closely, these pods, they actually have like barcodes around them. That's how it knows like if it's making a coffee or an espresso, or the temperature, or how much water to use, whatever. It is based on this barcode system that's around the pods. So it's really, really cool. But it's really simplistic. But, you know, it takes away all of the effort, so, you know. You were never able to find pods at the store. Yeah, when I saw it in the sale, I checked right away my store by website, and they had them. So it was no problem. I get some Starbucks pods. Let me see if I can show what I get, actually. I get this one. I get these, a Veranda blend. It's basically just a lighter coffee, which is nice. If you don't have it, I can just go for like the vanilla. But I like, you know, a lighter roast, which is why I like the Veranda one. But yeah. Anyway. Enough about coffee. As much as everyone does love coffee.
We found it! A cocoon!
Let's get rid of it quickly.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
Deleted 2 of those enemies. Some of these guys still haven't seen me, which is incredible. Thanks to the stealth module we're using in our spine. Spinal module. Nope, I triggered him. Thank you very much. Enough coffee. So yeah, there's those kinds of cups, or kind of pods. And there's other coffee makers that use those K-cup, whatever thingies. And chicken acquired, nice. I love chicken.
There are two paths from here. One leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a path leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Why? You know, I'm surprised I'm even having to do anything because I thought it was what's your name who wanted to come pick up something. Why am I having to fight again? She can go and do something if she wanted to come do something. Insta kill is so good. Simple pattern.
Finished cleaning up here as well.
Let's see, got some breaded chicken tenderloins with some hickory brown sugar barbecue sauce. Think it's because she's more of a support / off-field unit while you're more of an oriented for combat, but still, that's no excuse. She's an android. Get out here. Humans, if we're gonna pretend to be human, right? Humans are adaptable. Adapt. Yeah, grow, learn. Hashtag not supposed to be here. I don't think it's safe to go down there. Man, I love double jump.
It's too high up. Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward along the rails.
Okay, so let's see. Sloth said, so I did also finally get caught up with this week's episode of Fallout. Time to get high. Was such a good one, yeah. But then it was over too quick, and I was like, no, give me more. But I love how, like, the drugs have changed her. Speaking of which. Oh, let me just get over here.
We can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Wait, path that leads to the top. Hold on. Let me warm it up though. Oh yeah, we can just smoke up here. Even better. But the thing is, that made me think about it, and I never use any of those drugs in the Fallout game when I play. I sell all of those drugs. I never want to get addicted to them. I never want to take the chance. Which is so funny, because, like, in reality, of course, I smoke cannabis a lot. Although I don't feel that I'm per se addicted to it. It's just a habit that I really enjoy. Habit forming, yes. Alright, cheers everyone. Yeah, someday I can imagine have a newly updated VTuber model with different outfits. And then I get sponsored by Monster, and then I get like a monster outfit. Yeah. Or even if it's not Monster, I mean, it could end up being like Gamer Such or something. We could do the government deal. In which case the outfit might be extra pricey.
Are you okay? How about taking a breather?
I'll take a rest after I arrive at the workshop.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't need any of those things to be happy. I just need you guys watching me enjoying the stream. That's the key to being happy. appreciating what we got.
You see this right
Does
here?
look like you can go down there.
This is why we love you. Not like a parasocial
Aw.
kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
Aw, well, thank you. Cause I'm a loving, kind, gentle, and like honest VTuber. A lot of people put on like an act. They want to appear different than really how they are. But I really am this person. Wait, didn't I come through here? I guess not. I guess this is how it came in. That makes more sense, yeah. Let's see, Sloth says, being able to just be yourself is honestly one of, if not the best way to go about streaming. It doesn't really feel like a job, just having fun and keeping us entertained. Exactly. And if you're putting on like a fake persona, then you can't maintain it forever. Eventually the cracks are gonna show, right? Bum, bum, dum, ba-dum. So good. Okay, yeah. And so I already killed the creature there. So perfect. So now I head back this way. I am loving this stuff so much. Being able to instantly kill these people, it's so important. I thought there is one still over here, right? Because I thought I had heard like another explosive crashing noise over here. Over there. Is this gonna still be locked because I forgot to open it? Damn it. Yeah. Alright, I was dumb. That was a Scarlet dumb moment. These are rare, but they happen. And I always blend to cannabis. Now let's run past. Maybe we can just avoid fighting everything. That'll be good. Nope. Not today. Not paying. Nope. Also, what's over here? Oh shit, that was way more of a jump than I was intending. Yeah, okay, let's see it. Okay. Ooh, designer pattern, punk top. That sounds interesting.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen
Thank you always
and
for
put
that.
it in my living room, and I just want this
That's
on
so
loop.
kind of you. And of course, I can only take a fraction of any credit. Like, I didn't create this quote-unquote art fully, at least. I mean, I've modified it slightly, but yeah. Video games really are art. They are the highest form of artistic creation. As far as I've seen in this world. So yeah. Anyway, cheers everyone. Thank you everyone for joining and being a part of the stream as always. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Wow, you're even higher? I'm gonna have to get to climb on the inside. Alright, let's run past everything again. No thank you, I'm not buying. my god, they actually killed me there? Nope. I never died. His legends never die, chat. Ow. Although we do get smacked around. Apparently I've killed 100 Natibas with beta skills now. So just got an achievement for that. And you're welcome, of course. I'll continue to do the best I can. I just completely whooped that thing. Just the right mixture of strong and light attacks. I just like went to all those enemies and I was like, nope. Give me some loot first. I need some loot to cope with. Oh, is there another one up there too? There is one. Oh, but there's a safe spot here. Story rest.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of Natibas. See, back then, they didn't like water. But I think they've evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for Natibas to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
Damn it, very well art. With this wonderful music. Lyrid, did she say that she had lived here? We picked up wait, what exactly did she say? Did I miss it? I must have. I think she was just saying what used to be here, not that she had been here to see it. I think she just knows the history of what has happened. Isn't that what it is? It's because she said that they used to... didn't used to be Natibas in this area. But isn't that just like what she probably had been taught, like in her quote-unquote schooling? In her training? Maybe? I think like it seems they train different things to different angels. Why she chose to live there. Yeah, weird. Okay. I don't know. At this point, I think they're all kind of messed up in the head. I think they're being manipulated by this mother, whatever. And they're all kind of mixed up androids that think that they're humans, but they really aren't anymore. Anyway, cheers everyone. Okay, let's do the bottom one first then. I wonder if I could kill it from just jumping off here and then hitting Y at the right moment. If I get injured, I can just come up here and heal. Heal again. I should just say, just revive there. Wait, let me make sure I have all my ammo as well. Wait, why did I just fall to nothing? I did, I guess, jump to the side on that one. That's kind of hilarious. I just slid down into nothing. But I shouldn't have. I should have hit the edge there. That was kind of hilarious. Damn it. I want to sneak up on those and kill him. I've definitely gotten better at this game over time. And I can attract these. Some more play, right? I mean, this way I can now still potentially sneak up on these ones. Look, I'll put it this way. I could conquer anything. If I needed to conquer a Dark Souls game, I could conquer a Dark Souls game. The question is, why conquer a Dark Souls game? I don't see it as particularly worth it, or you know, that the story is gonna be that great. It's just like it's such a disgusting world too. It's not really my thing. I failed on this one, but that's fine. You know, at least the aesthetic is not bad here, right? Whereas, like, with Dark Souls, what's the aesthetic gonna be? I don't believe the torture is good. I don't believe having to do things over and over again until you memorize things just perfectly is good gameplay.
Eve, you must be having
For some
a hard
people it
time
might be,
because of
but
this
for
jump.
me it's not.
If we were in one of the latest dropships, we would have gone right through.
I've seen dropships fall before.
Wait. Next to the more to go here. Let's see. Adam says, I disagree. I personally love Souls-like and Soulsborne games. I feel like the struggle is very rewarding. It's hard to put numbers on such things, right? Like, so it's hard to really debate, you know, what one person's experience is to another. But I feel like the time and effort that get put into that, a lot of that to me feels like a waste. How did you get stupid little spider creature? That's so weird. It doesn't really relax. But that sounds like a Saturn thing. And I'm pretty sure Sloth was a Saturn person. Saturn, if there's any planet that's related to self-suffering, it's Saturn.
Looks like we're not
But
even
hey,
halfway
if
there.
that's your type, then that's perfect for you. I'm a Venus person, so for me, it's about, like, beauty, aesthetics, pleasurable experiences themselves. Time, diplomacy, those kind of energies. But yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, actually, for somebody who's a Saturn person. And being a Saturn person is not necessarily bad. That's actually like a strength if you think of it. Interesting. Now, for me, I like to win. I want to be powerful. Give me the godlike powers. It's why in SC I want them to give us augmentations and jetpacks and other powerful items to increase our abilities and our power, our strength. Let me just cyberize my whole body. Give me, like, you know, put my brain in a brain case. Like, Ghost in the Shell. Okay, so I guess now we're going to go back that way. Toward that one. You jerks, I don't want any of that stuff. I want any of your weird sauce. I'm out of here. Wait, I'm sorry. That was a not very good situation, but thankfully we survived. So yeah, I'm not like relaxed when I'm playing this, like I'm focusing, you know? I'm putting in efforts to do well. It's like complex puzzles that scratch the itches of your brain. Plus those brain muscles. Guilty. Adam says, I don't really like a lot of repetition. Attempting something over and over is different from me, but it's why I don't really like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. I hate the shrines. You mean like the shrine puzzles? Sloth Spartan says, I do like having my flesh body, but I also like having some cybernetics, mostly for legs, but that's because my in real life legs suck. And more wrinkles. I need to play more strategy games again. Oh yeah, brain wrinkles. I never really completed any of those games, and I only played them a little bit on an emulator. Which actually, this computer could probably do pretty well these days. Well, I haven't even gotten started with emulation since getting the new PC. secret agent. I got the brain for it. Now just give me the cybernetic body and we're complete. Okay, I saw the blast coming from over here, but where was it? Oh, is it up here?
You'd better make good use of the scan.
And that was a decent fight avoided. Time to get high. And it's time to get high, apparently. And let's go over here. So you know what? No. Let's go up here. I like this tiny little... that's... No. No, I do not want to die. You know, actually, we'll stay here and observe from a distance. I like that little shrub above my head. My character's head. I like this little area up there, which is nice. But we'll keep our distance. Let's see. So I'm warming it up, by the way. Yeah, if I can get like a good deal with an artist and they can do me a bunch of outfits, one of them will definitely be like some sort of special agent outfit or something. Ah, and Adam has redeemed a Dapit as well, so that'll be 2. Maybe it's a weed shrub. Yeah, I mean, cannabis grows like a weed. It would survive the apocalypse, probably. Yeah. You know, one with like a tight jacket that zippers up, you know? Then like the zipper somewhat down. Anyway, cheers everyone. Okay, let me put some more before I take any more. I'm gonna miss this game, but I'm also excited for our next game. Of course, yeah. There are definitely people who are pros and can do the VTuber models like mine. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright. Couple sips of my soda, and then we'll be right into battle. They won't know what hit them, chap.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down won't be easy.
I should be fine. Don't worry.
Okay, so what they said was that the enemies are grouped together won't be easy, but because we're using the stealth spine, none of them triggered. It's so incredible, I love it. That thing didn't even see me as I walked around it. Incredible.
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve.
So I think we're nearly done? Doesn't tell us where it is. It's not here, is it? I wonder if there's a map for the area. Of course there isn't. And let's just review what we're using here. We've been using the gold drop bonus for a while, which has gotten us a lot of gold, but I don't know what we're gonna do with all that gold. Like, there's nothing to buy. So maybe we should switch this to something else. Like the critical boost. Or do I go for even more attack speed? So I don't have a weak attack speed one. What do they call them? Speed increase? I was able to meet in time for that sneeze. So I don't think I have the 1-star version, sadly. Would have been like 8.5 extra attack speed, which I would have been okay with. Another one. So wait, if I use this, what is my crit rate? Only 13%. That's pretty measly. This has been pretty good. But do we need it? when I could have more crit rate. Yeah, but never seen under more healing also. Kind of is a thing. Or attack speed. All those things are awesome critical things. But with this, I get up to 19.5 critical rate. That's like about 1 in 5. The only other thing is I could potentially change the spine to the, was it, I guess that's the critical one? It's mostly critical damage unless combo attacks level 4 or higher. Oh, this one just pure critical rate increase. And the unstable energy critical hit thingy. We should try this one actually. We might upgrade it then, if it actually functions. If we see it happening a lot. Is like now together, it's a 29% critical rate. Somewhere between 1 in 4 and 1 in 3. Which is pretty good. Especially if it does like extra bonus attacks. These energy waves, whatever. So let's test it out a second. I'm not seeing the energy burst, am I? I guess that was a little lightning that's all there. I think we swapped this one out. Back for the healing again. And it still leaves me at 22.5. Honestly, I would put a speed one here if I get one. That's what we're really hoping for. Oh, I guess we need a 3-star, yeah. We need a 3-star speed. So I guess that would be like plus 15. Is it far away? I have no idea. I changed the snow. Normally I'm all about the physical damage, but I just don't feel it that much in this game. This doesn't feel very relevant. And the other one made it easier for me to dodge. Reflex type. So... Dab it. Okay, very well. Wait, what does it say? Famous summits. Okay, this is a nice little hanging out weed spot. I gotta control my hair. I can't just use my hands. Hair is too powerful. Alright, it's warmed up. And I've got the stuff in there, so cheers everyone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Where the hell are y'all? Is it in there? You say it might be in there. Can we safely... It doesn't seem like a yes, but I'm gonna try it. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to jump there, but maybe it was. This is no map, so it's not clear where it's just to go. I wanna... I already know you're there. That's right. Don't you feel like a fool now? One of these bionic field generators. I guess it's like a healing area. I've got so many of them in storage. Look at that. But actually I have more of the other things. So it's literally anyone's guess on where to go. No, don't, no, send. Okay. Well, apparently you can't, get onto that little section of land. Darn it. Anyway, we don't have to fight any of these people. They're beneath us anyway. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get onto that piece of land, though. Yeah. Drone upgrade, okay. It's valuable. Yeah, we survived at that time. Bypass it as much as possible. But we really don't still know where we're going. Didn't we go as far that way as we could? There's nowhere else for us to go that way. You know, this is a different area. Not the water problem. No, I went to the end of the roller coaster. I went up to a little chest and that was it. Although we can go back. I'd be happy to be wrong. Dang. I just get to show my artful dodging the whole time. artful dodge. Okay, so wait. Grab the money. So now we detour here, obviously. Oh shit, did not make that jump. Anyway, like I said, artful dodging. Here we go. Yeah, you missed the wrong jump and that's it. It's guess I'll die time. So first of all, I just see an item here. Yoink. So yeah, we went around there and we did that whole little building. And then we continued on. Yes, there is more over here, maybe? Because then we went up there. But I guess we were meant to go over here. I guess there is more over here. Do I go on that piece? Go down? I'm not seeing any value down there. So I'm guessing no. But then we can maybe up there. Okay, curiosity must be sated. Wait, what? Okay, can't get up there, huh? Alright, well, that answers that question. Alright. So I think we'll leave Stellar Blade here as we save. Real quickly, we'll jump onto my my card shop just to show it off, and then we'll go into our watch party as usual. A little bit later than usual, but that's okay. We're having a good time. An albatross. Interesting. Brand logo. Oh, right. Now for the grand finale. The card shop. The answer to put that category for a few minutes. Okay, I'm watching it up. So this is modded. It's TCG Card Shop. So I have got the Nikkei Goddess of Victory cards. They're sexy, but there's nothing actually adult about what I've seen. Per se, nothing is really over the line. Okay, on the count for the game. So I get all sorts of cool Nikkei specific loading videos here of all different types, as you can see. Fun little loading screen. It's hilarious. Hey there, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so welcome to my humble shop. I call it the Nikkei Nikkei Goddess Super Stop. So the performance is a little bit bad in here while I'm trying to capture. It's kind of like, feels like I'm kind of like janky, like I'm like sort of like bouncing forward and backward. Or if I go forward, it's like not smooth. I don't normally experience that just because I'm sharing it on the OBS, and there's all these animations going because these are all different cards, and this is like a display. So I've set up a bunch of displays around to kind of like show off to like the customers. And then I've got artwork on the walls. I've got a shit ton of supplies and boxes. Some of these are actually empty boxes that are meant to be up here. I keep empty boxes as spares so that I can move things around if I need to. Sometimes, like, things get placed badly, or like some of your staff members mess up what you want it to be, and you need to be able to change things. So I have these machines here, so if somebody's stinky like this guy and walks through, the machines automatically detect it, and each stinky person needs 2 sprays. The reason I have extra machines is that sometimes, briefly after these have gone off, another stinky person will sneak in, and these will get them. Generally speaking. I sell all sorts of different cards, boxes for the cards. We got sleeves for the cards. We've got play mats. We got comics. We sell comics. We got like whole collection books for your cards. These are just packs of boxes, box packs. We got some plushies. I use these machines to automatically open packs for me. And you can see like the value of different cards and if they've gone up or down. Some things range a lot. And thank you. I'm glad you guys find it interesting. Let me throw it away in my trash can here. With near Scarlet. You can also manually open packs. So I can just open one of my own packs. Oh yeah, I'm covering up the value. And then if I have cards I want to sell individually, I put them here on these little displays. And I set the price. I usually go market price plus 20 or 30%. Usually 20. Although I should be pushing it to 30, honestly. And I've got all these artwork pieces. But all the animated ones, I'm generally keeping them unless I already have one in a shinier version. You see, some of them are super shiny ones. Like this card right here is worth like $15,000. Insane. Well, yeah, it's because Lot used up all the dappets. But anyway, we're actually pretty much ending. I mean, I just wanted to show you guys. But, alright. We'll do a day, and then you can see what that's like. Oh wait, do I need any supplies here? No, we're good. Now, we'd open. I warm up and do a dad pit. So, a lot of my money comes from my regular stock that they buy, but sometimes, like, some of my most money just comes from selling cards. This person wants to, yeah, let me move myself a little bit. This person wants to basically sell me a card, but it's such a cheap type card, and I already own 3 of them, so we're gonna decline them. Now, I can manually check people out and give them their change and put items in their bag, but I have somebody to do that for me. Alright, cheers everyone. Are you taking off? We're about to get off anyway to go do the watch party. But we'll do this quick day. So you see, like, they actually sit down and, like, play some sort of card game. And they have their own mats and everything, which I sell them. And sometimes they have the comic books. But as people buy the cards, I need to start selling more of them. And then throughout the day, there'll be people who want to sell their cards or whatever. This guy, like, I'll typically lowball him, like, say, G30, Because I don't care what he's asking. I only care about the market price. And then I'll go like, well, maybe 240. Well, maybe I'll give you 250. How about 260? You see, his asking prices keeps coming down. But eventually he'll either just accept it or not. But I don't want to go too much higher. To say 260 for her. 265. No, he doesn't want it? Fine, get the hell out of here. I got better things to do. Like sell cards. So a lot of times I hardly even look at the cards because I'm just so busy rushing around. So they want to sell me this animated card. I have the black background version of this card. I guess I'll take it. I'll offer you 130. We'll be more generous because I actually want it. And 40. 45. Yeah, accepted. Manual labor. Yeah, but at the same time, doing some of the manual labor is kind of nice, but there's a way to set up even placing these cards and pricing them. I could have people doing all of this work. And eventually I probably will. At that point I'll just be like randomly opening packs and that'll be my job. I won't even really be opening them. I'll just be using the machines. So you see, some of these are sort of like suggestive, as they would call it. But not too much. Otherwise, I wouldn't be showing it. What's the acceptable amount? Wait, what do you want? This is beneath me. Just get out of here. Get out of here with your $2 cards. Buy my $65 ones. Okay, they want to trade for the card that I just got with the animation for this one, which is worth less. No. Plus I'm keeping all the animation ones. What's this duplicate? So if it already has a price, it's because I've sold this card before in this condition. And so I already have it set up, thankfully, which is a lot faster. But normally at first I had to every single card go and set the price. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, 4,000 value in this. So on one of these pages right here, ooh, we have what is worth so much? This shiny cheer card. Clay, full art, epic foil. Worth over $3,000. Okay, that's 130. That's great. Okay, so that was pretty good. And this one, ooh, 1,200. That's pretty good. Ooh, look at this, 800. 839 for this particular one. We will take it. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? You want a better car than what you're offering? Heck no, get out of here. I swear. Okay, for the price. So again, market plus 20 round it off. The reason I round it off is it makes selling cards way faster. If they don't have to count out change because everything is always in exact rounded off dollars, it actually makes it more efficient to get people through the lines. And considering how much profit I will just randomly make off of various cards, it really doesn't matter if I'm losing any change. And sometimes it rounds up. So, thank you so much for that. Sloth. Aww. It means so much. And I'm just so happy you guys are enjoying. Again, once this day is over, we'll get to our watch party. I'm not trying to delay us. Oh, these are my remaining ghost cards, of which I have one. Oh, and there's the black one on the wall over there. You see, putting the cards down is like a full-time job. Because they're just chomping at the bit to buy my cards. I should probably be raising prices even higher. So when they undersell me, they're typically gonna undersell me a bunch actually. Not always, but a lot. Like look at that, 12, he just accepted immediately. I could have gone even lower probably, but I don't want to risk it. Now you actually have to manually turn on the lights, and you actually pay your electrical bill based on how long you have the electric on. Which is kind of funny. I mean, it's realistic, but who needs that level of realism? But then again, maybe that could be like a strat where you like the night shop and everything's in the dark. But that can affect your ratings. So I actually have reviews. I have to deal with reviews. Mostly good reviews, as you can see. And then if I can find the time, then I should reload the card opening machines. And they just can't find the time because they're just buying up these cards as fast as they can. They say I'm selling that card for 23 and I paid 12 for it. Great deal. Not worth it. Goodbye. Except this is one I've never collected. If it's really cheap and I've never collected it, then I'll just, I'll play their game and be like, okay, here's $2.50, I'll take it. But I don't really need it. So it's all about being fast in a certain sense. If I want to maintain my money. So they want a card I don't even have. So what the heck are you doing there? Get the hell out of here. Can't just magic up cards for you. So I sort of like to RP that I'm actually doing the shop and giving them some sass. At first I imagined people were coming just because, I was a hot woman for other nerds to come pay money to see because they're buying my cards. But once it became super successful now, everyone just wants to be here anyway. At least that's how I'm imagining it. How about 75? Yeah, how about 79? 82? Okay. Amazing deal. Because I just turned around and I sell that for 172. Once, this is hilarious. One time, I bought somebody's card. I went over to an empty spot. I put the card down for 20% more higher price, and the same guy walked over and he bought his own card back. He bought his own card back. It was hilarious. Yeah, it's only happened once, but I was blown away. I was like, what? That can happen? Of course, it's probably just random. Okay, so when it hits 9, the shop is officially closed. And in fact, my staff is now walked off. But some people still want to do sales. So if I want to, like, let them buy the items, then I have to actually do it myself. See, mostly there'll be no change at all, so it's really fast. Get out of here, get out of here. These knuckleheads. And people are still shopping. Sometimes I'll just give them a 10. Why even waste my effort, right? Because I'll just open up a card pack and it'll be worth like 7,000, and then there you go. I never have to think about any of those lost dollars again. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is my humble little shop. I make money from all the people playing games at the tables. So that's enough to sort of like pay for a lot of the upkeep, I think. Just the tables alone. And then I make all this overhead from all the items and cards that I sell. We're gonna wait till they're finished. And then you hit enter and then you see how you did for the day. How much you've earned and how much you've spent. I'm gonna need to buy supplies before I start my next day. Or, I mean before, yeah, I open tomorrow. But you have unlimited time, like at the end of the day or at the start of the next day, to prepare or to open packs or to do whatever. All these boxes I'll just kick down underneath. Because these shelves only hold stuff officially in the middle. But I like manually put stuff on top while I kick them underneath. And the staff can pull them out. My only complaint is you really have the storage in the same room as everything. Yeah, so apparently I can pay 5,000 and I can get a secondary store. I'm not sure how much I would pay like daily or whatever for the energy and space for that. But I could potentially do that, and then this could be the storeroom instead of a second store. But I could instead have 2 different stores. And I think that's what it's meant to be. See, it sort of expands outward. So every time I get by an expansion, like more of the wall like opens up. And then the next level, and then the next level. So, and that's why everything's so cramped. I've utilized every last little spot. Like if I pick up this thing here, you'll see like every last little spot is like in use. Can't fit anything anywhere. Except for this single trash can right here. Crazy, right? Okay, let's see how we did. Alright. Looking good. We had 14,000 in revenue. And these were things that I paid for before I saved the last time. Including the cards that were opening up. Then you can see I've put already 169 hours into the game. If that's to be believed. But I guess it is. Anyway, that's my shop. And that's about it. Manike got a super stop. So yeah. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to end it, everyone. As much as I love just streaming and going on and on, I also love to have a little watch party. And that's what we're gonna do on our Discord. And it's free to anybody who wants to come and join. But there's no pressure. If you're not into it, no problem. But yeah. We're watching Burn Notice. And yeah, whatever. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming and being a part of the stream. You mean so much to me, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and this coming Monday is going to be really exciting. We do a duo stream with IE Devil Taco, and we're going to start playing Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. And of a little hint between you and me, it's going to be a dark affair. Anyway, that's a little hint, but you'll have to tune in on Monday to see exactly what that means. Alright? So anyway, have a good night, everyone. You guys are the best. We'll be starting the watch party in about 20 minutes. In about 5 minutes, I'll make like an announcement on the Discord. Anyway, hope to see you all there. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye.